Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon and welcome to the Harcourt's Holmwood Auction Room. It's great to have you with us at our winter auction gala. My name's Kyle Siebert. I'm one of 4 auctioneers working with you today. My good colleagues Bridget Andrews and Daniel Pengelly. The 4th auctioneer today, a friend and a mentor, the indomitable Phil McGoldrick, just at the back of the room. Phil, give us a wave if you wouldn't mind. Nice to have you on board today with a guest appearance. And ladies and gentlemen, oh, you look fabulous, Phil, as do all of you in the buying public. It's great to have you with us. The first thing we do on auction day, of course, is to thank and acknowledge our property owners who are here with us today. We certainly appreciate and respect the fact that you've got choice when it comes time to list your property. We're delighted that you've chosen to list with Holmwood, and we wish you the very, very best here today. To the bidders and the buyers, we extend a similar sentiment. You know, this is a great place to buy real estate. It is cash, it is transparent, and most importantly, it is unconditional. And I say that's important because, of course, if we don't sell property here in the auction room, we pass property in, and you do lose that exclusivity of opportunity. We then offer the property to the wider market, and that includes those buyers in conditional situations. My colleagues will confirm that competing with conditional interest is never ideal, so we would encourage you in your bidding. Now, the team is here ready to assist you. On behalf of our CEO, Kyle Sutherland, and the wider Holmwood Group, once again, thanks for being here. This gentleman over here is Jason Wells, our operations manager. He's taking notes of the bidding today. Hayden Broadbelt, Fendleton branch manager, business owner, and auction floor manager today. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have any questions, whether it's about paperwork, or if you need assistance with your bidding, or you just need help keeping track of the bid, please don't hesitate to sing out to one of these 2 gentlemen. They'd be more than happy to assist you. Now, in just a moment, we're going to offer you an excellent catalogue of real estate. In the case of each of those properties, the listing agent will have furnished you with all of the necessary documentation in your preparation. Of course, that includes the auction contract, and the front page of that contract, bidders and buyers, contains the conduct of auction. Those are the rules by which we operate here in the auction room. They're straightforward and easy to understand, but I could see a few nervous faces this morning, perhaps first-time auction bidders. So we want to go through the conduct briefly now, so you are absolutely clear as to how we operate here in the auction room. In the case of each property, the vendor has provided us with a confidential reserve price. That reserve price, I'll just wait for that conduct to pop up on the screen. That reserve price is obviously undisclosed, it is confidential, and when the bidding reaches or breaches that level, the highest bidder whose bid we accept will be the lucky new owner. If the bidding doesn't quite reach the reserve price, ladies and gentlemen, that's not the end of the auction. Our practice is to pause. We move into one of our meeting rooms with the highest bidder, and we offer that person the opportunity to purchase the property. Now, this is really crucial. On the odd occasion, during that discussion outside of the room, our sellers may say to us, look, Kyle or Bridget or Dan or Phil, we are happy with this negotiated price. We would like to withdraw the property from the auction room and sell it outside of the room without disclosing our reserve price. That is a vendor's prerogative, but it can be quite disappointing for the buyers who remain in the room with interest. So if you are here to bid and buy, my advice is quite simple. Simply make sure you hold the highest bid at all times. Now, as auctioneers, we can nominate the increments by which the bidding is raised. We can refuse bids if we feel they're not in the best interests of our owners. If there is a disputed bid, we'll just go back to the last undisputed bid. And if any of our licensed colleagues, not hard to spot, they're usually smartly dressed, bow ties and all the rest. If they are bidding on behalf of clients, we will do our very best to point them out to you. You may hear the phrase vendor bid, ladies and gentlemen, today. A vendor bid is a bid that an auctioneer places on behalf of the owner. Now, to be clear, we only use a vendor bid to keep things ticking along in the early stages of the auction. We always clearly identify a vendor bid as exactly that, a vendor bid, and we will always make sure it's below the reserve price. I think that's just about it. If you are that lucky last purchaser, of course, you pay your deposit, 10% of the purchase price. Your other obligation is to sign the contract, and of course, when you sign that contract, you are acknowledging that you've received a copy of the approved REA guide. Righto, that's the admin out of the way. One quick note, I'm just going to... I don't know if you could hear me wheezing, but it's great to have you all with us. And we now go to the first property of the day, and it is in Hoon Hay, number 18 Kaiwara Street. It's been brought to the market by Marie Sherry from our Island 2 office. I know you've had a really great time marketing this property, Marie. You've met lots of lovely people, not least the locals, and plenty of good neighbours. This is a great place to invest your money, certainly a great place to raise children. We know the benefits of this neighbourhood. The contract describes a freehold title, 812 square metres more or less, Lot 7, deposited plan 21105. You are working to that settlement date, the 14th of July 2025, unless you have a variation to that settlement agreed in writing. If that is the case, then absolutely fine. Good luck with your bidding today. The property itself, built in the 1960s, permanent material construction. This is good bread and butter Kiwiana real estate. It's got that backyard, great space for activities, a lovely floor plan, I must say. You may choose to enhance and add value. Maybe you look to reconfigure, but I think in its current form, it's really in good order. It's been in the same family since the 1980s, so this is the end of an era and the start of a new chapter for some lucky people in this room today. The only question is who that is, Marie. Let's get underway here at number 18, Kaiwara Street. I'll open the bidding on behalf of my owners at $550,000, bidders and buyers. Who takes me now to $600? At $720, it's a reasonable jump, sir, at $720,000. At $720 on the left-hand side. First call at $720,000. What, 25? Just the 5 on top. I'll work with you, sir, at 725 and 740. He puts 15 on top there. Would you say 750 for us, sir? At 740 I say 750 there now, $750,000 now at 750. And what's the response, sir? At 760 I have at 760,000. Another 5, shall I say? First call 5 to you, sir. What say you? At $760,000 once called. At 760,000 and just the 5, can I say, or 770, sir? 765 at 765. Another bid, was it? 770. I had it here first, sir. Would you take me to 775? 775. That's great work. And 780. At 780 the call now, and 85, shall I say, sir? At 785 on the nod, and 90, can I assume, sir? At 785 I have once called in quick conversation there. Second call at 785, Marie. At 785 on the left-hand side. I'm on the market and sell. Well, I'm not. The property is at $785,000. I sell away if there's no better bid. I'll take 2.5. Try your luck, folks. At 785, gentleman's bid. Once called. 86. Nice to see you, TK. At 786 there on behalf of a client. And 790. That's a good jump there at 790. Another one, or maybe something stronger. At 790 I'm selling. We enter the valley of no return at 790,000. Going once at 791. Look at beautiful timber panelling, lots of character throughout this home. 95. That's good bidding, sir. Very clever. A prudent move at $795,000. I sell away. One more at 796. All right, at 796, sir. I think you know the move to make. Beg your pardon? Why don't we go straight to 800? At 796 the half, if you insist. We'll go 797. 797, great, sir, thank you. A little bit more, well, not quite what I asked for, but thank you. At 797. At 797, folks, it's getting colder. Open homes, more and more miserable, I have to say. At 797, end the tyranny of the open home circuit today. First call at 797, I'll take $500. Second call at 797. Third and final call. And 500. 798, sir, you wouldn't just call it 8. I doubt you'd get a response. One way to find out, it's 798. He's left 800 open for you, or is it just another 500? Going once. Folks, if you don't bid again, you've got to see more of TK. Consider that. At 798. Second call. You're in good hands, but let's stop the process today. At 798, third and final call. 500. And 500. It's, sir, take my advice, at 798 the half. You won't remember what you paid for it in a few short years, sir. 799. Feel free to improve your own position, sir, at 799. I'm selling, ladies and gentlemen. Once called. At 799, I'm selling. New interest is welcome. That'd be fun. At 799, second call. Would it help if I told you I live about 100 metres from this address? Don't retract your bid. At 799, third and final call. Big decisions being made now. Out the door at 799. Property's going. It is going. Permission to sell. It is gone and sold. Congratulations, sir. That's superb bidding. Marie, as always, wonderful campaign. Back with you soon.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is a pleasure to be up here for our next auction, which is 21 Bernadette Street in Aidenfield in that wonderful suburb of Horswell. The lovely Shah Davis has been in charge of bringing this property to the market. First one tonight for you, Shah. You've got 4 auctions tonight. Shah, you always do such a wonderful job for your clients. A very warm welcome to our owner. It was lovely to meet you the other evening, and I must commend you on how beautifully presented you home to take to the market. To the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold title, 451 square metres more or less on certificate of title CB 153349. A settlement date is set down for the 23rd of July unless you're working to a pre-arranged date and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, I had the pleasure of visiting last week. It was such a busy open home, such a popular area to live in, surrounded by quality homes. The owner was telling me she loves going out. There's lots of nice reserves to walk the dog. Everyone's really friendly in the neighbourhood. It was a freezing day when I visited, but it was so nice and warm inside. The underfloor heating was going in the heat pump. Such a spacious kitchen, dining, living area. I love that skylight in the kitchen. The kitchen really is the hub of the home here. You've got those doors opening out to the deck, perfect for entertaining, low maintenance. Perfect having that studio there as well. It's been a reading room in the past, or it could be a work from home office or somewhere to put the naughty kids away. 3 good sized bedrooms in here, and the master bedroom opens out to that deck as well. The location, you just can't beat this location. You're near schools. The New Acres shopping precinct that is being developed. It just ticks all the boxes, ladies and gentlemen. I know we've got some excited people here today, so I look for your opening bid at 21 Bernadette Street. Does somebody want to start me away? 650. Welcome in, one of my colleagues bidding there at 650,000. Good luck to your buyers today. At 650, who wants to go next? Perhaps there's another 20,000. You want to take me to 670? At 650, 670 over there with Candace at 607, 670? 90. At 90 now, 690. At 690. What's your response, Candace? 700. At 710. 20, 720. At 730. 730 over there, 3 in the race. Good luck. At 740. 740. At 740,000 down here. 740. Candice, what's your response? You're not in the front anymore. Let's get you back in front. At 740 is the bid to beat. It's down here in front. 742. 742, just the 2? Just the 2. Take me through to the 750. I'll go 45. You'll go 45. 6, okay. 50 now. At 750,000. It's 750. 750, Candice, get you back in front. It's 755, new face, where's that? Sorry, at 755. Good luck today at 755. 760, can I say, down the front? It's 755, the bid to beat, first call. 760? 760 now. 765, great, good bid, I commend you for that, at 765. 765. What's your response over here? It's 765,000. Lots of people here. This is great. 770. Great bid. It's 770,000. It's 770. 775. Can I say down the back? It's 770,000. First call. 772. 77. Take us through to 780 perhaps. Another 2. 74 now. It's 774. 774, Shah might get some instruction. It's at 774. Can I say 776, another 2? Happy to travel on those, nice and...
Instructions, Bridget, we are on the market and selling.
Great, well you heard that. We're on the market and selling at 774,000. 775, he puts a 1 on top at 775,000. We're on the market, we're selling at 775,000. I'll call it away 3. One more. 776. At 776. Candice, you can come back in now. It shows strength to change your mind. 777. There you go. 777. 78 now. 78. 79. Can I say? You've come this far at 778,000 is the bid to beat. It's on the market. We're selling. 780. Great bid. It's 780,000. It's 780. Can I say another 1 over here? Or at the back, it's 780,000. First call. One more. 781. It's 781. 82, can I say? Don't stop now. You fought so hard. When will the next one be? Another 5 prime. 781, 500. It's 781, 500. 782. Puts the 5 on. No, you're shaking your head the wrong way. This is the way we go here. It's 782,000. How are you going over here? It's 782. The bid's at the back. First call at 782,000.
785.
785. Great bid. Now that's how you bid. He puts 3,000 on. He's a professional. Don't be put off by him. At 700. Pardon? And 500. 785 and change. At 785, 500. First call. We're on the market. We're selling. Second call. 786. Oh, hello down the back there. Coming in late. So we will be at 788 and a half. At 788 and a half. New face in the race. At 788 and a half. 789, can I say? Likes to come in late, fashionably late. 790, there she goes at 790. One more, 791. 791,000. Haven't forgotten about you. At 791, first call. Second call. The bid's down here, down the back. It's against you, and it's against you, and it's against you. At 791,000. We're on the market. We're selling. I'll give you 3 chances. One more. 792. 793. 793 down the back. 793. What a great auction. At 793,000. First call. Second call at 793. Down the back with you. Holding on tight to the arm. 794. There he goes. 95 now. Quick bid is a good bid. Good strategy. At 795. First call. If all our auctions go on like this tonight, we're going to be here till midnight. At 795,000. Second call. The bid's down the back here. It's against you. 96. 97. One more, she says. At 797. Good bid. At 797. Are we back in? At 797. One more for you. At 797 down the back. First call. Second call, we're on the market, we're selling. Third and final call at 797,000. Permission to sell. Is there one more? Absolutely sure. Down the back there. Any more? One more at 797. It's down the back. Absolutely sure. Permission to sell. Give me a shake. All right. I've got to respect these guys. My hammer is up. Congratulations. It's going, sold. Congratulations to our owner. Great campaign, Shah. Congratulations to our buyers. Great bidding, everyone. Commiserations to our underbidders. We'll be back with you shortly.
Kia ora, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. If I could have your attention again, please. My name is Daniel Pengelly. I'm going to be your next auctioneer up in the lineup. Now, before we move to our next property in the catalogue, I'd just like to point out Cafe Elia is open for your pleasure, so please jump in there, grab a coffee. If you know an agent who's connected and invited you here, they've probably got a tab running. If not, just try some other agents' names. See if you get a free coffee. It's like a bingo wheel, all right? Now, I'd also like to point out one of our team here. I've got Lynn Cawthorne. Lynn, could you give us a wave to the room? Now, Lynn's in charge of our property management arm. Lynn, you're looking after about 2,000 properties across Canterbury. So she is the top dog when it comes to rentals. That's knowledge of where's in demand, how much are people paying, what's not in demand. So if you're thinking about grabbing a rental or you're looking for one, or if you're just thinking about what should you be investing in, this is the lady to talk to. Lynn, you do have a tab running, don't you? Wonderful. So please grab her and take her out there, grab a coffee, grab a scone and get her some information about the Christchurch rental market. Now, our next property in the catalogue, that is 33 Stoneyhurst Street in St Albans, brought to the market by Ali Franks and Karina Gray to my left. A wonderful campaign by them out of the Ilam office. The property itself formerly described as an estate in cross lease, having a quarter share in 746 square metres more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Ali and Karina have provided you with over the last 3 weeks. Now, settlement, that's proposed for Wednesday, the 30th of July 2025, or any other date you've mutually agreed in writing with our owners already. Now, that list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I do take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 27. You bid, you buy on that basis here this evening. Now, to the property itself. Now, this is a stylish townhouse right in St Albans, not very far from the central city at all. This is stylish living here at its best. It's had a recent paint. You've got new floor coverings. The roof's been painted. You've got that wonderful landscaped wraparound courtyard for the outside morning breakfast or the evening cocktail. You've got that garage there. You've got a bit of off-street parking. That, for me, is the all-important when you're looking for a townhouse on the edge of the city. It is very slick, very stylish. I open to you. Where do you start? Where do we say go, ladies and gentlemen? 450. That came from my licensed colleague Richard Dawson there at 450. Good luck to you and who you're working for this evening, Richard. At 450, might I suggest 475 perhaps as the next move? Where I heard bid. Hello, sir. Good luck to you this evening at 475, and I'll begin the game of tennis. I'll go back to you, Richard. Do you go 500? At 500, without hesitation. You know the quality location here at 500. Sir, where do you go to from here? 2-5 at 525, absolutely. At 525 against you now, Richard. 550, there it is at 550, sir. Give you time to reconsider, even if it's another number at 550. At $550,000. Ignore the numbers there, that's not the ones that I'm working with. At 550,000. Is there, say, 10,000 from there? Is there 560? For the first time, at 550. Second, third, final time. Sir, even for, say, 5,000, would you come back in? I heard it, didn't see it. Hello, at 560. New face in the race, working with Karina at 560 and 70, Richard at 570. Sir, any time you can come back in with that 5 at 70. Ma'am, 580 would be my suggestion, but you tell me. At 570 now. 570 for the first time. 575. I'll work with you at 5,000, ma'am. At 575. Richard, you've been dominating this auction. Now's the time. Do we go 80 at 580? 85 beckons, ma'am. At 580,000. 5 more at 585. When I went through the home, I did think young professionals would buy this, so I think you'd fit the property really well at 585. I think Richard's a bit old for it, personally. At 585. 595. There he's sassing me, doubling it up. 600 beckons at 595. You're welcome back in at any time, sir. At 595, first time then. At 595,000. Second. Third call. At 595. If I don't see any further... One more at 596. 600 is my suggestion, Richard, or you can stay strong in the tens at 596. Here with you, ma'am. Not at a level I'll sell to you at 596, but you're in the front at 600. At 600,000. First call at 600, Richard, not selling to you, but we'll be having a conversation at 600 once. Twice, thrice called at 600, all done, beautifully fought, but I'm going to pause here, Richard. Let's find a room. Let's see if we can get a sold sticker and get some keys in your buyer's hand. Paused at 600. If I have any changes of opinion, let me know and get back into the race at paused at 600. The auction is open and live, and we'll be back with you on Noodlum Way in a moment. Thank you so much.
If I could have your attention, please, Bitters and Buyers, if you are just joining us, welcome to the Harcourt's Holmwood Auction Room and to our Winter Auction Gala. It's a fabulous catalogue of real estate available to you today, and the show goes on with number 9 Noodlum Way in Hallswell, brought to the market by Tom Chamberlain, of course, from the Island 2 office. He's certainly listed some good property. This one, to me, is a real peach. We know how good this location is. I'll get to the benefits of the property itself in just a moment. But let's have a quick look at the contract. It is a freehold title, 234 square metres more or less. Settlement day the 16th of July 2025, that being a Wednesday. You might be working to a variation, no problem at all. We know how good the construction is here. If you've been to the property, you'll see it's in fabulous condition. The street address, look, presumably Noodlum was named that way because it's just simply quite fun to say. Number 9 Noodlum Way. I just think this is an address your friends will never forget. They'll love visiting you here because it's such a sun trap, perfectly positioned for afternoon sun. Across the way, of course, the park, so you'll never get built out. You'll really enjoy lots of vitamin D when you reside here. The bedrooms are great sizes. The kitchen, really the heart of the home, very sleek, very modern. Tom, I know you've met lots of fabulous people, probably looking for an easy care lifestyle. Really, this is just the ticket, bidders and buyers. You bid on the basis that you've read and understood clause 24 of the further terms and signed the purchaser acknowledgement form. Now, let's get underway here at number 9 Noodlum Way. Thanks very much, Tom. I look for an opening bid or offer. Folks, where do you see value? Where do we say go? Not for sale at $550. Maybe, is that a sensible place to start? If you don't, bidders and buyers, I will. Is there $550? Where was that? Nice to meet you. At $550,000. Opening bid at $550. Where's this good person's competition at $550,000? Is it straight to $600? First call. At $550,000? $560. $560. Nice to, oh, just the 10. You wouldn't give me 20, would you, sir? All right. Okay, I think there was a no. At $560,000, bids against you in 70. Just the 10 again. At 70, can I say 80? At $570, I have. Once called at $570,000. Second call. $580. Good work. The value's there in $590. Better get to $600 before he does, sir. That's often the number on the letter from the bank. At $580,000. Not to offend you at all, sir, but perhaps it is. You know, at $580,000, would you say $590? I think I had $590, did I not? $590, just waiting on the screen there to say $590 for us, please. At $590 and $600, can I say? Once called at $590,000. $600, great work. At $600. Going once. At $600,000. Great property investment, first step, downsize. It ticks the boxes at $600,000, second call. And third and final call at $600,000. Sir, bids against you. What are we doing? What are we saying? At $600,000, no bidder offer. 5 at $605. At $605, the call. You might look to shake him off, sir. 610, great work. At like your style, sir, at $610,000. And so you've got an interesting posture there, look, facing away from me. 610,000, bids against you, sir. Would you give me another 5? The good people watching this in Auckland can't believe these prices, sir. 5, that did the trick, didn't it? 615. Thank you, sir, at 615 and 20. Great work at $620,000 going once. At $620. Twice at $620,000. Not a fan of Muldoon by any chance, are you, sir? Well, sir, the street address is his name backwards. There you go. At $620,000, does that give me another $5,000? At 5 at 625. 630. At $630, the call. Once at $630,000, twice now at $630. Third and final call at $630,000 at these prices, sir. Surely there's another bid. At $630,000, you're in the box seat, sir. One moment, last chance. All right, you are my highest bidder at this early stage, sir. I can't sell to you at the current level. Auction is open, so if there is any change from you, good sir, please let us know. We need to have a chat outside of the room. At 6:30, back with you soon. Auction's open.
To do that sort of style. So any pulse indications you've worked collegially on this lovely property, this wonderful opportunity for our buyers. Coming up onto the screen now, number 48, Highcrest Heights. Can I thank and acknowledge our owners as we offer a lovely big parcel of freehold land, 919 square metres to be precise. You know the rules of auction today. Should you succeed in your bidding, you put the first 10% down by way of deposit with us this evening, and the balance, unless you're working to an alternative pre-arranged date, well, that's in a few weeks' time, 24th of July. I was up having a look at this site today. It is a superb, superb situation. Gentle elevation. The view over the city this morning as it was white and frosty was absolutely spectacular. You face due north. You get sunshine all day long. Not only have you got a great site, you've got partial construction, you've got great plans. Splice Design have done something very, very special. 3-car garaging, swimming pool, and lots of accommodation. I see this just being an outstanding opportunity for your buyers. I would seize it with both hands now. Who's got a good, strong opening bid to do that for me? Number 48, Hillcrest Heights. Where do we start? Say 350, could I tempt you? So much work done, you just move in, take the plans, adapt them if you like. 350 is a vendor bid to get underway. At 350,000 bid, first call, below the section value, and you've got all that construction, all that planned, and the consent in place. Third call, at 350. I advance on behalf of my owners, 375. No doubt as to where true value lies, it's above that figure. At 3 3/4. Once, twice, are we bidding at 4? Yes or no? Last call, 400,000 is my last vendor bid. Zanny, Dean, buyers on notice. We'll work with the entire market should it go out of the room tonight. At $400,000, any better? Once then, last vendor bid. Second call at 400. Sir, can we entice you at 425? Last call at 4. Well, if there's no hands in the air, no one here bidding unconditionally, I'm not going to make a farce out of the auction. My owner's instructions are very clear, should we not sell it in the auction room tonight, and that's very clear we're not. I'm pricing that, ladies and gentlemen. The price on the property, act quickly on this, is $590,000. If you've got that interest, talk to Zanny or talk to Dean immediately. Thanks to my owners and good luck going forward.
Kia ora, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is my pleasure now to take you to our next property. That is 134 Hussey Road in Northwood, represented over the last month by Kay Caddick from our Island 2 office. Kay, a wonderful campaign. I know you've enjoyed your open homes here immensely. Now, the property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 810 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Kay has provided to you over the last 3 weeks. Now, settlement that's proposed for Thursday, the 11th of September 2025, or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owner. Now, that list of chattels remains unchanged, and I do note that the fridge and the alarm will be passed to you in an as-is, whereas condition. Now, I do take it you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 27 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis this evening. Now, to the home itself, this is quite a substantial offering. It is beautiful. You know that as soon as you step foot on that beautifully manicured and updated driveway inside, you get impressed by it. Just even the carpeted garaging. You've got that separate laundry. You've got linen cupboards. You've got that double height foyer and stairwell to welcome you and all your guests. You've got that downstairs master bedroom. You've got that large open plan living centred around that kitchen and scullery, that second lounge with that little bit of extra height in the ceiling and that study nook. Outside, you flow out to the rose arbour over your barbecue patio. It is quite picturesque, and upstairs you've got those even more rooms, plus that spacious master. All of this in Northwood. You've got that rural outlook next door. I think, is it a strawberry berry farm, Kay? I even envisage, I'm sure I've passed a real fruit ice cream vendor out there before. That is going to be your summers with kids visiting, kids in your life is wandering across the road and biking down to Willowbank on the same, pretty much the same street. There's a lot on offer here, Kay. I'll get things underway on a vendor bid of 1.3 million. I look for 50,000 on the rise. 1.3 with me. Who goes 1,350 to get into Hussey Road and make this substantial home theirs? First call at $1,300,000. Second, third, final time. Well, I don't hesitate. I'll move on a vendor bid to $1,350,000. Getting yourselves into right on the edge of town. Rural living just at the end of the street. Once, twice, thrice called. I'll do one more vendor bid then at 1.4. There's a lot of home on offer here. Good sized bedrooms. All the work's done for you. You can just move in and enjoy. Once, twice, third opportunity. Look, Kay, I'm surprised we haven't got an unconditional party here, but I know that we do have conditional interest waiting to find out what happens tonight. So I'm going to pass the property in and announce that we've got a deadline on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Tuesday, 4 p.m. We've got open homes this weekend. Come and have a look. You will fall in love, I guarantee it. A wonderful property. Kay, good luck to you. Good luck to our owners this weekend. And we'll be back with you shortly to take you to Rangiora. Kia ora, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I take you now to our next property in the catalogue. That is 32 MacPhail Avenue, Rangiora, brought to the market by Shah Davis from our Ilam office. A very busy campaign, Shah. Busy month for you, in fact. So good luck to you tonight. Good luck to our owners here this evening. Now, the property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 682 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Shah has provided you over the last 3 months. Settlement, that's proposed for the 20th of August 2025 or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now, that list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 26 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis that you've accepted those terms here tonight. Now, to the property itself. Hey, look, we've got the pictures here. Beautifully presented home. You've got that wonderful welcoming entrance foyer. You've got that private barbecue area surrounded by mature plantings, giving you privacy. That main lounge is wrapped around that gas fireplace, which that's where I want to be later tonight and on those winter evenings. You've got that large master suite with ranch slider directly outside, so you can just wake up, go outside, ignore the children and the rest of the house. That's designed for easy living. You've got the further 3 family bedrooms. You've got double garaging, currently doing double duty as home gym, so you've got options. And I do believe, Shah, there was a feature cat in our promotional images. I do need to state that Coco does not come with the property this evening, even though she would love to, because she's anyone's cat. But she is not coming with you. She will be going with our owners. So, without further ado, I look for an opening bid or offer. Who would like to start? Often the person who starts the auction ends the auction. You don't believe me? Okay, right, well, I'll get started and I'll own it then, if needed. Right, I'll just draw a line in the sand. Let's get started then at 650,000. That's a very exciting number to start with. I'm going to suggest 25,000 from here. Hello, ma'am, on the phone. Good luck to you tonight at 675 with you. Good luck. Let's test the theory. Are you the buyer? At 675, I'm going to suggest 700 now. 700. Hello, sir. You look like you'd enjoy Coco's company. We'll see if we can get you a cat if you buy it at 700. 725, ma'am. Do you reply? At 725, sir. 750. You're very compliant. Thank you, sir. At 750 and 775, shall I say, ma'am? On the nod. Is that? Can I confirm? Yes. It was just a very small nod. Didn't want to misunderstand. At 775, 800 beckons, sir. On the nod there at 800. 825 is my suggestion, ma'am. 820, very good. At 820, sir, do you go 840? A little bit too early for 10,000, sir. Stay strong. You want this house, you want to make it yours, sir. Would you like to go 840? We would. Keep listening to me and you're buying a house, sir, at 840. And you've got some good advisors there. Good advice. Thank you, team. At 840, you go 860. 850. Oh, okay, I'll work with you in the tens, but sir, I allow you the same. At 850, do you go 860 now? Just use the 10,000 you had just before. At 850 now. 855. Oh, Jason, gosh, got to work for my money tonight. At 855, would you stay strong on the tens, ma'am? I did say the person who starts owns it, so you've got to stay strong with your bidding. 860, just ignore me, I'm just here to count. At 860, 860 here, is it 65? First call at 860 with you, ma'am. At 860, is it 65, sir? 865, very good. 870 now. You guys are doing such small numbers, I'm losing my voice. At 870, is it 875? At 870 here, first call. Second, Third final call at 8:70, ma'am. I can't sell to you at 8:70, but we'll pause. We're going to have a conversation, and you're going to get the first bite at the cherry. 8:72, Zanny Paulson working with somebody sneaking in at the end at 8:72. What's that? You don't sneak? No, you don't. You just wait politely. Thank you very much. At 8:72. 8:75. I didn't think you were finished, ma'am, at 8:75 because I think you're buying the property at 8:75. Zanny? Didn't come to just bid once. It's not the Zanny Paulson that I know. At 77. Do we go 80, ma'am? And 80. At 880 here. My lovely lady on the phone here in the middle. 882. Do we go 85? 85 without hesitation. At 885. I think this is your auction. At 885. Once. At 885. Twice. Third, final time. And a 1. At 86. Do we go 90, ma'am? That's my suggestion, but up to you. 888. Triple lucky numbers there at 888. Once at 888. Twice. Third, final time. If I see no further bidding, I'm pausing here, ma'am, and we're going to have a conversation. And 89. 90, once again, my suggestion. And 90. At 890. Sir, I haven't forgotten about you either. You can come back in at any time. Shake that might be mum and dad, I don't know. Shake them for money now. I got about 10,000 out of my parents for my home. Go for it at 890. First call then. Second. Third final opportunity at 890. Right, I'm pausing the auction. 891. Oh, you guys, goodness me, leaving it to the last minute every moment at 891. 95 would be my suggestion. I'd be strong at this point, ma'am, but it is up to you. 892. Double bidding on herself. She's trying to put you off. She's a professional, man. 894. Yes, strong. Match that 2 for 2 at 894. I think whoever goes at 900, they're going to stamp their authority and make this theirs. That's my opinion at 894. First and 1 at 95, Zanny. Swiftly on top. Good work at 895. 896. We're just going to keep going in the ones. I would be going for something strong at 896 and 97. 897. 900 would be my suggestion. At 897 with Zanny and her clients. First call then. At 897. At 900. Yes, ma'am, listen to my advice. That's strong. I like that at 900. Shah, I might need some instructions at 900,000. First call. And 1. 901 with Zanny. Very excited at 901. I'm selling away here to Zanny Paulson and her clients, ma'am. Now's the time. Everything else was just warm up. Haven't spent the money yet. First call at 901. Second time, Phil McGoldrick getting in there with sage wisdom. He's been doing this for 85 years. If you don't listen to him, you'd be silly. Yeah, he's 110, isn't he? At 901, 902 and 903. We're just matching with the ones. It's not going to do it at 903. 910 would be my suggestion. Be bold at 903. 905. That's the boldness we're looking for. Increasing, ma'am, at 905. Notice how that's slowing them down. At 905. What's your next move? Don't wait. Be getting ready for it. At 905. Once. 906. At 906,000. Any more pearls of wisdom there, Phil? At 906. Second call. Sir, you're welcome back in at any time. Do the knockout punch. One final bid. At 906. Second. Third. Final call. Ma'am, is this it? Is this your home? Now's the time. You're out. You've fought valiantly. You've got good taste. Keep working with Shah. She'll help you find something. This is going to be sold to Zanny Paulson's client. Once, twice, third, final time. It goes. It goes. Sold. Congratulations. Beautifully fought, wonderful campaign by Shah Davis. We'll be back with you shortly to take you to Ilam.
All right, bidders and buyers, great auction, that one. Dan, if that's you losing your voice, then, watch out. Nice and loud. Right, let's see if we can get some similar action here at 47 Worthy Street in Ilam. It's been brought to the market by Hannah Calder, of course, from our Maryvale office, no stranger to the auction room. I know you've really enjoyed this campaign. It's a wonderful sunny corner site. She's met lots of fabulous people, and they're all attracted, I think, to the combination of character with modern panache on offer here at this address. It's been beautifully enhanced, but more on that in just a moment. It is a freehold title. The contract describes 713 square metres, more or less. A settlement date, 15th of September 2025. You might be working to a pre-agreed date. And the home itself, built in an era synonymous with character charm, but it's been completely overhauled by our owner, a licensed building practitioner. That should give you some peace of mind. The choices in terms of the decor, I just think wonderful, so sympathetic to the overall character aesthetic. Owing to the fact that you're on a corner parcel, you get plenty sunshine, I would suggest far more than your neighbours. Beautiful, beautiful landscape gardens, and not just one front lawn, but various areas of outdoor activity. Great school zones, excellent access to some wonderful amenities. And just as far as education is concerned, you are in the educational heartland of Christchurch here. Excellent convenience to some tertiary options there. And then a hop, skip and a jump to some of the biggest shopping precincts of our city. So there's a lot of on offer here, ladies and gentlemen. It's just logical. If you are bidding today, I can understand why. So let's get underway. Hannah, at 47 Worthy Street, worthy of some good bidding. Who starts us away? In fact, auctioneer's open at $600,000. Who takes me now to $650,000? At $600,000, an auctioneer's bid. First call at $600,000. Second call. Third and final call at $600,000. Is there $50,000? Oh, you surprised me. You've been coy, bidders and buyers. I was hoping for a bit more than that. Is there $50,000? Oh, nice to meet you. At $650,000. Back of the room, but out in front at $650,000, maybe just to $675,000, folks, or straight to $700,000. At $650,000, first call. Second call at $650,000. Third and final call at $650,000. Did I hear a bid there? $700,000. Lisa Wong, nice to see you, Lisa Wong, at $700,000 with her client at $700,000. Can I say $725,000? At $700,000 I have. Going once. Twice, maybe just a 20, 10, cut me in half. All right, at $710,000. I'll take it, it's more than what I had. At $710,000, bids against you and your client there, Lisa, at $710,000. $730,000, that's a very astute bid there at $730,000. Beautiful flooring throughout. It's warm, it's comfortable, it's dry. You can just get home after a big day and relax at $730,000. Should be easy bidding at $740,000 or $50,000. Once called at $730,000. Got to be careful, I thought you were bidding. Second call. 10 more. Nice work at $740,000. At $740,000. $760,000. At $760,000. And $770,000. At $770,000. $780,000. Now there's a change of pace, and 10 more at $790,000. At $790,000. At $790,000. Sir, our job is to manage your regret, all right? Are we sure? Surely not. At $790,000. First time, new interest is welcome. Second call. 800. Where was that? Nice to meet you. At $800,000. At $800,000 to call. Another 10. Take comfort in the competition, folks. You know it's not a lemon. Our owner is fastidious. That is evident throughout this home at $800,000 and $805,000 at $805,000. This side of the room, homeless at this stage at $805,000, $815,000, great bid at $815,000 and $5. Maybe something stronger. Take me to $825,000. What do you say? At $815,000, is it just $820,000? $820,000. At $820,000 in deliberation now, maybe you've done it at $820,000. First call, bids against you. Second call at $820,000. Third and final call at $820,000. $825,000. And Hannah, lovely day to buy real estate at $825,000. At $825,000 the call. Folks, the bid's against you here at $825,000. I'll take 2.5 if you prefer. At $825,000, first call. Second, $826,000, I'll work with you. Kiwi dollars, I'll work with you. At $826,000. At $826,000 the call. We are on the market and selling at $826,000 only. I sell away. Not your house at this stage. First call at $826,000. Twice the money now at $826,000. Lisa, we love it. How much? 27. Lisa, we love a comeback story at $827,000. Folks, when you're relaxing in that garden, you won't remember what you paid for it. You'll just be happy that you're not having to go to open homes. At $827,000, I think it was second call. Third call, another $1,000, can I say? $2,900, gives me 2 of them at $829,000. A new name is going on the title, folks. The question is, whose? At $829,000. On the first call. On the second call. Third and final call at $830,000. At $830,000. At $830,000. Never stop on a round number. Going once at $830,000. All day long. At $830,000 and change. At $830,000 and a handful. First call. Second call at $830,500. $832,000. 15 on top, 1,500 that is, at $832,000. My strong advice is $835,000. Somebody needs to say it and the other person needs to forgive that person. At $832,000. I'm selling. Opportunity leaves the room in just a moment at $832,000. First call, $833,000. Don't take my advice, no problem at all. At $833,000, what did Dan say? Just here to count. At $833,000 and $834,000. It's there for you now. At $834,000. At $834,000. $835,000. Gosh, you'll never regret it. Good property like this at $836,000. Our parents used to fret over 1/10 of this price. So think long term, folks. A couple of $1,000, not going to break the bank at $836,000. At $836,000 on the first chance. $837,000. New decision maker enters the fray. At $837,000 and $838,000. And $838,000 and straight to $840,000 perhaps. $839,000, no problem at all. Won't argue with you. At $839,000. And $839,000 and hesitation is that. At $839,000. $41,000. Proves me wrong at $841,000. It's a beautiful corner perch, by all accounts lovely neighbours. I used to live in this neighbourhood actually. But I don't anymore, so surely you'll bid again at 841. And 42. Love your style at 842. Calm, considered. And just the one on top at 843. At 843. Is your name Elvis? 843. Nice to meet you, my licensed colleague. My licensed colleague at 843. Great name. And one more at 844. And 845. And 846. And 847. I've got it. Can you give me 8 at 848? 848 and 849 and 850's waiting for you at 849. I'm selling. It's the 851, even better, at 851. Been to bidding school, these people, at 851 and 852. At 852, beautiful flooring, clever floor plan, great appliances. You know the vendor's done a good job because he's had to look at his work every day while he lives there. At 852, 854, and 855. First time, I think it's a short walk to Taco Bell, that should help. Love it. At 855, second call. Oh, Sushi Ball House as well, have you been? Great value at 855, third and final call. With you, if I'm not mistaken. At 855, 856. That's changed, Kim. At 856 and 858 and 859. At 859, decision time, 861, I've got you there. At 861. Once called at 861,000. Second call at 861. Third call at 861. Folks, you pay today's prices, enjoy tomorrow's interest rates. 862. At 862. Now there's an interesting development. Just the half there at 862 and 500. At 862 the half. Once called. Second call. Third and final call at 862 500 is at the white flag there in the corner at 862 the half. We've come this far. I do beg your pardon. That's why you're here. Have you got 500 for me? Or do I sell it over there? 863. Once called at 863,000 and a half. At 863 the half. 865's got a lovely ring to it. At 863 the half. Another half at 864. I maintain 865 be a great price. At 864 first call. Second call, are we sure? Our job is to mitigate your regret. Third and final, you want to, ma'am. Bid me the 1,000, be done with it. At 864, property's going. It is going, are we sure? Permission to sell. At 864, ma'am, just say 1,000. The worst thing that could happen is you'll own the property. Got and sold. Congratulations, commiserations to our underbidders. And as always, wonderful campaign to our owner. Keep renovating property, please. If I could have your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen, I've got an update for you. Turn your attention back to Holmwood. It is number 9 Noodlum Way. We left the room on a live bid at $630,000. There was some good discussion outside of the room and an increase to $675,000 confirmed, and under clause 2.6 our owners have opted to withdraw the property, and at $675,000 it's very happily been sold. Congratulations. Hey, Tom Chamberlain, great work, and congratulations to our purchaser. We're back with you with an update soon.
Let's move on to our next property up for auction, which is 95 Claradon Terrace. It's been superbly brought to the market by Jamin Marshall and Tim Jenkins. A very warm welcome to our owner. It was lovely to meet you the other day. To the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 602 square metres more or less, on certificate of title CB 437130. Now, settlement date is set down for the 25th of July 2025, unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, and the chattels remain as per the contract. Now, bidders and buyers, as you're aware, this property is being sold on an as-is, where-is basis. What an opportunity here. First time on the market in 55 years. So many wonderful memories in this home. Such a fantastic spot across the road from the river. Nice, peaceful neighbourhood. I visited on Sunday. There was lots of people out walking their dogs, kids on scooters. It's a really nice family area. Inside there are 3 bedrooms. The kitchen flows through to that living room. I love all that wood panelling inside. It adds to the charm. It's got a really generous outdoor area, plenty of room for the kids to play outdoors there, and barbecues and whatnot. Now, you're not far away from everything there. Walk to the local schools, the beach, the city. It's all not far away. This is the perfect home to renovate, bring it back to a former glory, make it into something really sensational, or build your dream home here. The options are there, but I'm surely whatever you choose, you will surely reap the benefits. So good luck, bidders and buyers. I look for your opening bid at 95 Claradon Terrace. Does someone want to start me away? 200. Where was that? 200. Good on. Welcome in, sir. At 200,000. We'll start there. At 200,000, who goes next? At 200, is there 250 perhaps? At 200,000, the people in Auckland will be watching, thinking we're bidding on a garage here. At 200,000 down here, first call. Just the 10? Okay, 20 now. There we are. 30 now. 40. 50. At 240 is the bid to beat. 250, can I say? 300. Welcome in, that's better. At 300,000, we've got 3 in the race at this stage. At 300,000, good luck today, sir. At 300, what's your response over there? Another 310 perhaps. At 300, down the middle, first call. Feel free to join in now. 310 at the back, good luck, sir. At 310 now. 310. What's your response? 320 will take me through to that 350. At 310, first call. Second call. 320 now. At 320. 330 with you at the back. 340. 340. 350. 360. 370. 380. 400. Great bid. Commend you for that. At 400. At 400,000. What about you over here? I haven't forgotten about you. At 400,000. First call. 10. Take me through to 410. 410. Good bid. Just the one? Change of pace there. Your last bid was 20,000. What's the one? Okay, I'll take the one at 411 then. At 411. Take me through to the 420. Get you back in front. It's the least stressful place to be. Bid over 417 down the back with good luck with your bidder at 417. At 470, 420, can I say? talk to Matt, he'll talk you into it. At 417,000. 420, can I say, down the middle? We're on the market. Thanks, Jamin. We're on the market and selling. It's $417,000. Over here to my left at 417. Who knows? 418. 418. The bid's against you, Ruben. 422. At 422. Great opportunity to renovate this home. At 422,000 across the road from the river. First call at 422. A 423. What about you? Oh no, you're shaking the wrong way. You started off with a hiss and a roar. 425 with Kezia on the phone at 425. 425. 427, is it, Ruben, or take me to 430? At 425,000 with you, Kezia. First call. We're on the market. We're selling. Second call at 426. 426,000. 426, another one for you, Kezia. 427, at 427 with you. At 427. Take me through to the 430, Ruben. At 427, first call. Second call. Put it 500. Just the 500, 427 and change. 427, 500. Round me up to the 430. 428. No one listens to me. At 428,000. First call. Second call. At 428. It's against you, Ruben. Third and final call at 428. Great opportunity here. Build your dream home on the site. Renovate. The bones are there. At 427. 8, sorry. Last chance. Pardon? 250. 250, okay. Sorry, 428, 250. We don't get 250s much in the auction rooms. At 428, 250. Take me to 429, Kezia. At 428, 250. First call. Second call. What about you over here to come back in for a late bid? Down here. Sure. What about you? No, I was looking at you. At 428, 250. 428, 500 just puts the 250 on. 428, 500, 429. Make it easy for the auctioneer. At 428, 500, first call. Second call, who knows when the next one will be? Third call at 428, 500. I sell away. Kezia, that's with you. It's against you, Ruben. Last chance over here at 428,000. First, second, third. It's going. It's going. Absolutely sure. It is sold. Congratulations, Kezia. Congratulations to our owner. Great campaign. Tim and Jamin, we will be back with you shortly.
If I could have your attention, please. It was a wonderful auction. I'm going to take you back in our order now for an update. I take you back to 33 Stoneyhurst Street. What was that? Right, I've just been asked for a delay, so ignore me and please continue talking amongst yourselves.
your attention, ladies and gentlemen, might turn that music off, please. Schedule. My name is Bridget Andrews and I am one of the 4 auctioneers here this morning. We've got Daniel Pengelly and Kyle Siebert there. Hayden Broadbelt, he's our auction floor manager. He will be, if you need any assistance or any help, don't hesitate to ask. And we've got our lovely Jason over here. He will be spotting and recording your bids today. So a very warm welcome to the owners that we represent here this evening. We're delighted that you chose Holmwood and we wish you the very best outcome today. To the buyers and the bidders in the room, good luck tonight, bid strong. Now your consultants would have given you everything you need to bid here today, including the limb, the title and the contract from which we will work from tonight. Now, on the front page of the contract is the conduct of auction, the rules of auction. Now, I'm going to work on the assumption that this is a new experience for some of you. So follow me while I talk you through how we're going to work with you in the auction rooms here this evening. Now, in all cases, the owners have provided us with a confidential written reserve that will not be disclosed. Now, should that reserve be reached or breached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. If bidding doesn't reach the reserve, don't panic, it's not the end of the auction. Our practice is to pause the auction. We'll take the highest bidder into one of these negotiation rooms here. Now, if we don't meet a satisfactory conclusion, we'll pass the property in where it will get taken to that wider market. So your best opportunity is here in the auction rooms tonight. Now, the auctioneers may nominate the sums by which your bids need to be raised. If the bid is not in the best interest of the seller, we can refuse such bids. If there is a disputed bid, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume. Clause 2.6, listen carefully. The owner may withdraw the property from auction before it is sold without declaring that reserve price. And that does include that situation when we've paused the auction, we're in negotiations with the highest bidder here in these side rooms. Sometimes in those negotiations, the seller will say to the auctioneer, could you please go out to the auction floor and announce that we've withdrawn it from auction and we've sold it to the highest bidder outside the room. So if you're sitting here waiting with extra interest, wanting to bid again, you will be disappointed. So please make sure we're working with your highest bid at all times. If any of our Harcourts colleagues are bidding on behalf of someone, we will identify them to you. Now, you may hear the auctioneers use the term vendor bid. The owners have authorised us, the auctioneers, and the auctioneers alone to bid on their behalf should that be necessary. Now, if and when we make a vendor bid, we very clearly state it's a vendor bid and it's always well below that reserve price. So have confidence bidding against that vendor bid. And finally, when this hammer falls and you're that lucky last bidder, we'll get you to sign the auction contract, arrange to pay that 10% deposit of the final purchase price and acknowledge that you've received a copy of the REA guide. Well, that is the formal boring part. So we are going to move on to 2 minutes and we'll move on to our 5 o'clock session. We'll be back with you shortly.
However, I am ready now for my update that I tried to do slightly prematurely before. I'm going to take you back now to 33 Stoneyhurst Street in St Albans. We paused some time ago on a live bid of $600,000. We've had some robust conversations, and I believe there's been an increase in the bid, Richard, to $607,500. On the nod, thank you. And I look to our owners and at that level, we're on the market and I sell away unless I see further bidding. So for $607,500, even for $500, first call at $607,500. Second, third, final opportunity. I'm happy to say it's going. Sold. Congratulations, Richard and Max, to your clients at 6:07, and we'll be back with our 5 o'clock catalogue shortly.
Can I have your attention, ladies and gentlemen? Let's move on to our 5 o'clock session. The first property up for auction is 19 Webb Street in Maryville, brought to the market by this absolute dynamic duo, Miranda and Miller Newbury, from our Maryville office. I know they have thoroughly enjoyed the campaign here, especially their underfloor heating on those cold wintry days. A very warm welcome to the owners. I must commend you on what an outstanding job you have done with these builds. They're just stunning. Now to the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel. It's on 271 square metres, more or less, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, I had to go twice to this townhouse because the first time I went, I felt like I didn't get to see everything. There's just so much on offer here. The striking combination of Hebel and weatherboard gives you that immediate sense of style and strength that's just so impressive from the get-go. It's the back townhouse of two. When you step inside, you feel that warmth of that underfloor heating to greet you. It is such a treat on these cooler days. Straight away, there's a sense of luxury here. The calibre of the craftsmanship is just outstanding and second to none. Lovely entranceway that leads you through to that kitchen, which is designed by Kitchen Concept. You've got engineered stone benchtops, sleek finishes, quality appliances, and it all flows seamlessly through to that second living area, which also could be used as a fourth bedroom. You've got all those doors opening out to that sunny courtyard area, perfect for those summer barbecues. Upstairs, you've got 3 generous bedrooms. The master bedroom was just basking in sun there. Beautifully tiled bathrooms up there, an electric skylight that you've got all that natural sunlight coming in, and all that storage space along the hallway. This home has just been built so well and utilises all that space in there. It's just packed with so many extras. The solar is a standout here. Your power bills will be so low. The underfloor, the heating I was talking about before, that was being powered by the sunshine up here. So there's a lot of extras here. You've got the EV charger in the garage, that plush wall carpet, the built-in wardrobes, the list just does go on. There's been no corners cut and no expense spared here. Now the location, you can walk to the cafe down the end of the road and get your morning coffee and scone. You're near some of Christchurch's finest schools in your zone for Christchurch, girls and boys, and you're near 5 minutes walk to Maryvale Mall. I know I've gone on, but it is such a stunning home. We've got some excited people here. I know you've loved your campaign here, ladies. So let's get underway and find out who that new owner is at 19 Webb Street in Maryvale. Does someone want to start me with an opening bid? It's not a silent auction. We've had lots of bidding in here earlier. You've seen how it's done. 19 Webb Street. Is there 1,200,000, somewhere nice and easy to start to get us underway? At 1.2, if you don't bid, I will. Get us underway. I'll take the bet in then at 1,200,000 on a vendor bid. Who goes next? Is there 1,250 perhaps? Will you give me the bid? At 1,200,000, brand spanking new. First call at 1,200,000. Second call, I know they have some conditional interest. If you are here this evening, ladies and gentlemen, you need to bid. This will go fast. Third call at 1,200,000. 25, where was that? Oh, 25. Good luck today, sir. Nice to meet you. At 1,225,000. At 1,225, who wants to take me to 1,250 perhaps? A nice, easy place to go. One in the race, this man knows style here. At 1,225,000, first call. Second call, your power bills will be low with the solar. So many extras in this house, that beautiful plush woolen carpet as I was walking around. Third call at 1,225,000. 1,235, Zenny there bidding on behalf of someone. Good luck today, Zenny. At 1,235,000. 50, can I say? 250 now. At 1,250,000 is the bid to beat. 2 in the race at this stage. Walk to those private schools. St Margaret's not far away. Lovely school. At 1,250,000. Zenny, what's your response? First call.
5,000.
Just the 5. 255. 260 now. Straight back. Quick bid's a good bid. At 1,260,000. 2 in the race. Stunning location here, one of Christchurch's most prestigious pockets of our city. You can walk to the city from here. At 1,260,000, it's against you, Zenny. First call. Second call at 1,260,000. Anyone else want to come in? 1265. 70 now. At 1,270,000. At 1270, who knows when the next one will be? No, as I said, no expense was spared building this beautiful home. Low maintenance, good lock up and leave if you choose. At 1270, first call. Second call, Zanny, it's against you. Third and final call at 1,270,000.
25.
Ah, Miranda, how are you? Good luck today for your buy at 1,295,000. Good luck. At 1,295, 3 in the race. What's your 1,3? At 1,300,000. Another 25 for you, Miranda. 25. 1,325. 1,350, can I say? At 1,350. 1,375 would be the place to go. At 1,350, Zanny. 1,375, can I say? At 1,350, first call. 1,375. 1,360. At 1,360,000. At 1,360. 65. 70. 70, yes it was. At 1,370,000. 70, another 5. At 1,370,000. Stunning home here. 3 in the race, Danny. At 1,370,000, the bid's against you. Brand spanking new, no one else has lived in it. First call at 1,370,000. It's against you, Miranda. Second call. Third and final call at 1,370,000. Another 5 at 1,375,000. 380. I knew you'd say yes. At 1,380,000. First call. Second call at 1,380,000. Third, 85 now at 385. Great bid, sir. I commend you for that. Good, strong bid. At 1,400,000. At 1.4, this man knows how to bid. He knows quality. At 1,400,000, first call. Second call. Third and final call at 1.4. Miranda, are you bidding? Otherwise, I'll pause the auction and I'll have a conversation. At 1,400,000, last chance. Zanny? It might not come back out into the room, as I mentioned before. Do take that risk. Another 5,000 will get you in front. 1.4 could have been his budget. Have a bid now and you'll find out. At 1,400,000. 500. 10 now, at 410. 1,410,000. Great bid, sir. At 1,410,000, it's over here to my left. At 410, first call. Zanny, you in? Second call. Third call at 1,410,000. Are you in? I'm on my third call. Take me to 15. At 1,410. I'm going to pause the auction and have a quick chat to this gentleman. Are you absolutely sure? Zanny? All right, I'm going to pause the auction. See, I'm not quite there, but I'm going to pause the auction and we'll have a quick conversation. Auction is paused at 1,410,000.
Thank you so much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. We're running a little bit behind, but we will endeavour to get back on track. Now, I'm going to take you now to a wonderful property. That is 21 William Street in Rolleston, brought to the market by Shah Davis. A wonderful and busy campaign here, Shah. I know you've been nice and warm by the fire here on those winter Sunday mornings. The property itself, formally described as an estate and freehold, comprised of 1,011 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Shah has provided to you over the last 3 weeks. Settlement that's proposed just round the corner, the 16th of July 2025, or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now, that list of chattels that is unchanged, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms of the contract 23 through to 27. You bid, you buy on that basis today. Now, this property, there is a lot of it. The first thing I noticed driving up, Shah, is it's at the end of a cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac living's always a little bit better, I think, because with that terminating roadway, for some reason, it facilitates people to get to know their neighbours. This is the place where you're going to borrow lemons and sugar off each other. You're probably going to make friends and get a free babysitter across the road. Second to this, of course, is it's 1,000 square metres. There is a lot of property here. I think you're going to get into your gardening, maybe you're preserving, you're going to live the good life here, maybe some dogs. I was told that you can sort of gate it and have the dogs running around, and equally the owners just straight away said, or you can lock the kids up to run around. So it does seem super useful. Now, of course, you've got the double garaging at the front. You've got that sheltered pergola right out the back off the lounge. That is a wonderful sheltered entertaining area. As I mentioned, that fireplace inside, that was just so wonderful to sit by during the open homes. And of course, you've got the 3 good-sized double bedrooms there, and there is a tenant in place. Shah, I think they're keen to potentially stay longer if you so wish, or they'll vacate if you want to move in and make this yours. So who starts me away? Who wants to make William Street theirs? Get into a piece of the good life in Rolleston. Happy to suggest a price if you don't know where to start. $550 is where I start on behalf of my owners. My suggestion, $25,000 from here. First call at $550,000. This is a lot of property to be talking about at this level. Second, third call, well, look, without hesitation, I'll plough right ahead to $575. Worth more than this all day long at $575. $600 is my suggestion if you want to get into the fray to make this yours. Once, twice, third opportunity. Well, Shah, I'll just make one last vendor bid on behalf of our owners at $600. Clearly worth more than this. I know there's conditional interest waiting, hoping it doesn't sell tonight at auction. Right, Shah, I'm going to pass back into your hands. I am surprised. People should have been more hands in the air tonight than a Taylor Swift concert at this level. But I'm going to pass into you, Shah, and I'm going to announce that we've got a short deadline. That will be Friday at 4 p.m. All offers will be put in front of our owners. They are ready to move on. All offers presented 4 o'clock this Friday. If you want to get through, get in touch with Shah. And good luck to our owners and good luck to the conditional parties waiting, happy with glee that I did not knock the hammer down here tonight. Good luck to you, and we'll be back with you shortly to take you to Hornby and Blankney Street.
ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to our next auction, which is 67 Blankney Street in Hornby. It's been superbly brought to the market by Tim Jenkins and Jamin Marshall. They've done a superb job at marketing this. Very warm welcome to our owner. Thank you for entrusting Harcourts to the contract. I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 888 square metres more or less, on certificate of title CB2D908. Now, settlement date is set down for the 25th of July 2025 unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Bidders and buyers, as per the further terms of sale, you're buying this property on an as-is, where-is basis. A lot of potential here, ladies and gentlemen, whether you're a first home buyer, a buyer looking for something to renovate or develop. I think you'll really reap the benefits here. Tucked down the end of the driveway, it's so nice and private. It's solid material, which gives you that peace of mind. 3 bedrooms, open plan kitchen dining area that flows nicely through to that living area. Huge section, great backyard there. It's private and sunny. Perfect for the kids and the pets to run around. It just needs a bit of a tidy up in the background, bring it back to its glory. It's a great location here. You're close to Hornby Mall. You're near lots of schools as well. Great opportunity here. Good luck, bidders and buyers. So I look for your opening bid here at 67 Blankney Street. Does someone want to start me away? 300. 300. Welcome in. Started me off on the other property, and I like you. You're starting me off again. So good luck with this one. At 300,000, we're away. Who would like to go next? Is there 320 perhaps? At 300,000. First call at 300. Second call? 320. Welcome in, sir. Good luck. At 340 now. He's warming up now at 340,000. 360. 80 now. 400 would be the place to go. 400,000. 410, what's the 10 on top? 410 solid material at 410,000. First call at 410. 420. 430. At 430. 440. Talk to the boss beside you. At 430,000. First call. Second call at 430. Third call at 430,000. 1,000. Welcome in, sir. 431. 435 now. 36. 440. Great bid. 41. 45. Like your bidding. 46 now. 450. At 450. 450,000. Another one for you, perhaps. At 450. Was that a 2, Jamin? 451. 52. Change of pace here. 3 now. At 453. 55. He's determined. At 455. First call. Sounds like you said 50 cents there. It's like, I don't know if we're going to do that. Won't take 50 cents. 57. 56. 456. 460. Good bid, sir. Puts 4 on top. At 460. Jamin at 460. First call. Close to Hornby Mall. Second call. At 460. Over here. Anyone else? Late bid. Third call at 460. Anyone else want to come in? Otherwise, I'll pause the auction and have a conversation with this gentleman. Sir, are you in or out? At 460. It might not come back out. All right. I'm going to pause I'm not quite there. I'm going to pause the auction, sir. Let's have a private conversation and try and get you there. The auction is still open and live and paused at 460,000. We'll be back with you shortly.
Thank you so much for your attention. I take you to our next property in the catalogue. That is 3 Cedar Place in Rangiora, brought to the market by Jenny and Jared Rolton. Jenny over there covering base while Jared is off gallivanting overseas, but a wonderful campaign by our seasoned veteran that is Jenny Rolton. Good luck to you, Jenny. Good luck to our owners here tonight. Now, the property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 685 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Jenny has provided to you over the last 3 weeks of the campaign. Now, settlement is proposed for the 1st of August 2025 or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now, that list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 28. Now, I am just going to read aloud clause number 28 as it was just recently added. Now, there is a bit of word to it, so please bear with me and pay attention. Now, this is in regards to the tile shower. The purchaser acknowledges that prior to entering into this agreement, it was disclosed to them that a tile shower has been installed at the dwelling, and as such works may have required a separate building consent from the Waimakariri District Council. The vendor is not able to identify whether a separate building consent was required for the tile shower and gives no warranty in this regard. The receipt of the tiler's invoice shows that the waterproofing has been completed and the tiler's application number is there. The vendor confirms that it has never received any notices from the council or any other local body relating to the tile shower. The purchaser confirms that prior to entering into this agreement, they have been made aware that the tile shower does not have a separate building consent, accepts the property on this basis, and will not make any request for a price reduction, request remediation, or raise any issues relating to this tile shower as we are notifying you of the situation. So the general terms of sale 9.2, 9.3 and 9.3.5 are deleted in this respect. Notwithstanding the above, the vendor agrees to use reasonable endeavours to apply for and obtain a certificate of acceptance from the Waimakariri District Council in relation to the tile shower prior to settlement. You still with me? That'll make sense? Now, that was provided to you. Jenny was on to it. She got that out to you, so you have had time to consider that and seek the appropriate advice. But I just want to cross my I's and dot my T's here tonight. Now, the property itself. We have home in Waimakariri here. The first things I notice, permanent material, single level. It's easy living here. It's lovely and warm. I joined Jenny a couple of weeks ago at the open home. There was sun pouring into that spacious double living area into both lounges, and it was just warm. I did notice off the side of that lounge that wonderful little extra office nook. I thought that was a wonderful extra. And of course the extras carry on. You've got that wonderful sized linen cupboard, that master suite, a good size with that walk-in wardrobe and ensuite. Outside you've got that wonderful louver covering the patio there for outdoor living. You'll just be opening the doors out there and just going in and out for all your barbecues, all the entertaining of the children, the grandchildren, the friends, and outside tunnel house, veggie beds, a huge amount of lawn space. This is a wonderful spot. Also on the west side of Rangiora, might help to know I only live 5 minutes away, so if you need any advice on local amenities, I can pop around. I also know the Rangiora National Anthem, so if anybody needs to learn that, please come and see me, preferably once you buy it. So without further ado, I'll get things started, or perhaps you want to get things. Kyle Siebert working with a potential buyer on the phone. Kyle, wish them luck, please, at $650,000 to get things started. My suggestion from here is another $20,000. Is that a bid, young man? Are you here to buy? I'm afraid you're not old enough. I can't sell you anything, but I'm sure one of these ladies will chuck you a chocolate for trying at $650,000. Come on, ladies, where's the chocolate? Come on, at $650,000. I want to encourage him to buy at auction when he's older. At $650,000, $670,000 is my suggestion from here. $700,000. Hello, team. Young professionals there moving into, or maybe you're already in Rangiora. Oh, yes, on the nod there. Very good at $700,000. Got some locals and $725,000. No chocolates for you, Kyle, at $725,000. Don't be intimidated, he's a professional. He's just trying to make it look easeful. At 725. 745 would be my suggestion, but you tell me. 745, wonderful. Wonderful local Rangiora-ites. I don't know what our name is, Rangiorians. I'm not too sure. At 745, at the back. And 760 with you, Kyle, and your client, 760. Where do we go to from here, team? Is it 780? 760 with Kyle's clients on the phone. At 760 over here. Oh, we got some chocolate for the young man. Very good. 770. I'll work with you in the tens, absolutely. At 770. Kyle, do you go 780? Indeed we do. At 780. 785. Very good. Taking Jenny's advice there. Keep listening to her and you'll do well. At 785. 790. You could go 95. I would go boldly to the 8. Often people stop on those big figures. At 790 here. 92 and a half. 792 the half. Is it 800, Kyle? That's my suggestion. 792 500. First call, Kyle. 797. An odd bid, but I like it. At 797. It's not the way to buy a house. I'll give you time to change it. Changing your mind is a sign of intelligence. So I'll give you time to show me that intelligence. At 797. Wonderful news. We're on the market and I sell away. A change of situation. A new adventure awaits for our owner. At 797. I sell away here. Everything else was just the warm-up, the finding out. Now it's real. Do you make this yours? For $500. Even for $500. At 797, now's the time. Oh, hello, sir. Good strategy. Waiting till the end at 799. I like it. 799, welcome in. Good luck to you. At 799, it's not yours, Kyle. I'm selling it away there now. 803 with the quirky bids at 803. Where do we go to? I don't know your style, your strategy yet. I would be bold though. I wouldn't do ones. That would be my only advice. I'd be bold. 805. Very good, sir. At 805. Haven't forgotten about your team. You can come back in at any point. At 805 with you. At 807. 807 here, team. It's with Kyle and his client. My suggestion would be 810, but entirely up to you. At 807 here. 810. Very good. Bold, sir. Strong bidding. At 810. I shouldn't reveal this to the room, but I actually met you at the open homes and I had a good feeling. I thought these seemed like nice Rangiora folk. At 810. 812. Popping 2,000 on top. 812 over here. My suggestion would be 815, but once again, you shout the number back. At 812. Any second thoughts, team? Keep working with Jenny. She'll find you something. She doesn't stop working. 815. Strong bidding. Love this. At 815. Very savvy bidders here waiting till it's on the market at 815. 817. 817. Strong. 817. What do we do, team? Is it 820? Give them time to consider. At 817 with your client on the phone, Kyle. 820. Considered bidding, strong bidding. At 820. Oh, look, he's walking further away now. I think he needs more time. That's a good sign for you. 825. 825. Bold, Kyle. Bold bidding at 825. Shaking your heads. It's all right. You've got good taste. You can still visit me in Swannanoa at 825. Give you time to reconsider. I scanned the room, but we're on the market at $825,000 Even for $500. I'll take a bid of $500, but you've been so bold, I think you'd do more than that. First time, that's all right. I'm just checking with you. Second, because I don't take any late bids, that's all. Third, final time. You've fought well, you've got good taste, but I sell away. It's going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations to our former owner. Congratulations to our new owner, Kyle. Thank you so much. Don't worry, that's our previous owner, Kyle. You're quite all right. A wonderful campaign there by the Roltons, and we will be back with you shortly in Toville and Dean Lane.
All right, bidders and buyers, we move swiftly along now. We go to number 1 at 8, Toville and Dean Lane in Cashmere, brought to the market by Team Fulton. Of course, John Fulton and George Lill, working out of our Island 2 office just upstairs. They've had a fabulous time running this campaign, met lots of lovely people. Campaigns in the south are always very busy because people find the area, the school zoning, etc., just so desirable. But the amount of land, certainly the houses on offer, a finite resource, unless you're building right up the hill, and then you know what the value does. So an opportunity like this, I think, is just brilliant. It is a cross-lease and fee simple title. It is flat 1, deposited plan 54989 on lot 4, deposited plan 49890, having share in 712 square metres, more or less. Your settlement date, the 18th of July 2025, that's just around the corner. You might be working to a pre-agreed date. This is built in an era synonymous with good permanent material construction. I just thought it made such a fabulous impression, neat as a pin, really well presented. The configuration is excellent. You've got great sunshine, a lovely natural outlook as well on the living side, the kitchen side. You've got a beautiful view out your kitchen window. The bedroom's all good sizes, and we know how good this location is. Ladies and gentlemen, this really is entry level without compromising on security, without compromising on privacy, and certainly without compromising on the potential for capital growth. So, gentlemen, let's get underway here. At number 1 at 8, Toville and Dean Lane, I look for an opening bidder offer. Who starts us away? Where do we say go? So a nice easy 380. You heard that right. 380 in Cashmere. Surely there's a hand up. 350. 350. Okay, no problem at all at 350. Slightly optimistic. At $350,000. That's George Lill on the phone with the buyer, I assume, George. You haven't fallen in love with your own listing, have you? At $350,000. Where to from here, buyers, is there's 375. At $350,000 going once. How much? 380. Like your style there, sir, at $380,000. And George, can I say 400 or 410? And 410. 400, no problem at all. I'm paid to be a little bit cheeky at 400,000. Sir, what's the response? 405. No, not that cheeky, sir. You wouldn't give me 10,000, would you? 410, appreciate that. We might try it again next time at 410. George, bids against you. I'm looking for 10. 420, that's great work at 420. 430, nice work at 430,000. Good idea to try and put some distance between yourself and your competitor at $430,000. 440, can I say 450? At 450,000. At 450. Cute as a button, neat as a pin. Long term, I think you're laughing all the way to the bank at these levels, folks, at 460. At 460, the call. 465, I'll work with you this time. What do you say? At 465,000. Is it enough, though, to shake them off? I don't know. At 465, 470 should be easy at 470. And can I say 475, sir? Or is it straight to 500? 475 at $475,000. Going once. 480 at 480. If you like walks, you wouldn't catch me dead doing it, but there's a few good walks around here. Up the hill. Good for your health, apparently, at 480,000. 85. And 85. 90. At 490, the call. At 490. At 490,000. Folks, what about a nice easy 2.5? At 492 and 500, John and George. What's the response at 492 and change? 510. Now that's a really astute move there at $510,000. At 510, the call. Once at 510. Second call. When will we see prices like this for properties in this area again? Third and final call. Is it another 2.5? At $510,000. Any better bid, any better offer. At $510,000. All done and silent. All right, George, I need to have a quick chat with your buyer, please. Auction is open. We'll pause, have a quick chat outside of the room. Stick around, auction is open. Back with you soon.
All right. All right, thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take you back now to 67 Blankney Street in Hornby. We left the elected on a live bid of 460,000. We've had an increase in that bid to 470,000. Can you confirm your bid, sir, at 470? Now, the owners have said, Bridget, we're happy with that, and under clause 2.6, they have withdrawn the property and happily sold it. So congratulations, you're the new owners. The property is now sold. Great campaign, Jamin and Tim. We're going to move as well. We're going to move on to 19 Webb Street. Got an update there as well. So 19 Webb Street, we left the lectern on a live bid of 1,410,000. Where are our buyers for Webb Street? Are they here? At 19 Webb Street. So we have had an increase. Are the buyers here? Sorry, we're back here. I know what it. You've got it. Yeah. So at 1,410,000, there's been an increase to that to 1,440,000. The owners have said we are on the market and selling. So I sell away to these good people if there's no further bidding here. So at 1,440,000, I look for any bids above that. Otherwise, I sell away. I'll give you 3 chances. First call at 1,440. Another 5 will get you back in front, or even a 1. Second call at 1,440,000. Third and final call at 1,440,000. Well, I'm delighted to announce the property is now going, sold. Congratulations. Congratulations to our owners, to our buyers. Great campaign. Miller and Miranda will be back with you shortly. We're going to move on to number 17 very shortly. We're going to move on to our next auction, which is number 17 Webb Street in Maryvale. You've just seen that number 19 Street, Maryvale, has been sold. That was the townhouse at the back. So this is the front one. It needs a new neighbour, and it may be one of you. So I look forward to your bidding at 17 Webb Street. Now, this property has been brought to the market by Miranda and Miller Newbury from our Maryvale office. Very warm welcome to our owners, and I commend you on the stunning build. The property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 234 square metres, more or less, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, as I mentioned earlier, when I went to 19, I had to go to these properties twice because they're just so gorgeous and there's just so much on offer here. You walk into that hallway, you've got that underfloor heating, which is powered by solar, so your power bills will be nice and low. You go through to that kitchen, dining, living area. It's so nice and light and bright. You've got that stunning kitchen by kitchen concepts. You've got the doors opening out to that outdoor area. It's all north facing, so it gets all that nice afternoon, evening sun. Upstairs, you've got 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, so treat having your own bathroom each, and you've got those skylights letting in all that natural sunlight. They're electric skylights. The windows in this property have little vents on them as well. There's just so much on offer here. That beautiful woolen carpet there as well. You've got a single garage here with the charger there for your electric cars. Now you're close to Maryvale Mall, you're in near all those good schools, zoned for Christchurch girls and boys. This is just a stunning home, ladies and gentlemen. So number 19's gone. Who would like to be their neighbour at number 17 Webb Street? Thanks, ladies. I look for your opening bid at 17 Webb Street. Does someone want to get me underway? Is there 800,000? Somewhere nice and easy to start. At 800, if you don't bid, I will. Okay, then I'll take the bet in at 800,000. Who goes next? Is there 850 perhaps? At 800,000, it's with me. Who can I hand the baton to? Don't leave me up here on my own. At 800,000, first call. Second call. Third call at 800. Well, I'm going to advance that to 850,000 on a vendor bid. Stays with my owner at that. I know there is conditional interest in this property, so if you don't put up your hand now, you will be competing with a lot of other people. So at 850,000 for a brand spanking new home. First call. Second. Third and final call. Where's the buyers of number 19? Would you like to buy another one? All right, Miranda and Miller, we don't appear to have any live bids on this one, but I know you do have a lot of conditional interest. So I'm going to lift that bid one final time to 880,000. That's my pass-in figure. Anywhere north of that level, give Miranda and Miller a call. Go and see these properties. They are so impressive. I had to go back twice because they're so impressive. So the property is passed in at 880,000. You are going to do a deadline on this, ladies? A deadline for 2 weeks' time. So 2 weeks' time, which is Wednesday, I forgot the date, so give them a call, but there is a deadline, so get in quick. Wednesday the 16th, thanks ladies. At Wednesday the 16th, 4 p.m, there'll be a deadline on this. The open homes are in the weekends as well. So property is passed in at 880,000. We'll be back with you shortly. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for your patience. Let us commence with our next property in the catalogue. That is 113 Pierces Road in West Mountain, brought to the market by Kat Sigelco and Shah Davis to my left. A wonderful campaign here, team. Good luck to you. Good luck to our owners here this evening. Now, the property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 4.07 hectares, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Kat and Shah have provided to you over the last 3 weeks of the campaign. Now, settlement is suggested for Wednesday the 16th of July 2025 or any other day mutually agreed in writing. But gosh, that is very quick to get into your own little slice of paradise. Now, the list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I do note that you're getting those solar panels chucked in. They're coming on the house. Okay, there we go. I'll just carry on here. I do take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 25 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis tonight. Now, it is a pleasant arriving here. It's very pleasant arriving here to a tree-lined driveway. That just sounds so picturesque, and it is when you get home. And then, of course, you come up the drive and you make your way into the property. One of the surprising features of this home is the master wing. And I say wing because you've got the large bedroom, the large walk-in wardrobe and ensuite, and then your own separate living area with you're able to shut that door and just ignore the rest of life, ignore the rest of your family. So when everything gets too much, you're just going to be living in your own separate space there. And of course, if you do want to be a little bit social with the family, which I guess you should at least on Sunday nights, you're going to be in that wonderful open plan living area, lots of space around that kitchen island, and then a third living area, once again with the door shutting it off, the TV room bathroom, I think. That's where I'd be sending the kids, the teenagers, to go watch their own thing while you be a bit more sophisticated in the main living area. Down the other wing of the house, there is 5 rooms. Now, to me, they're bedrooms, but also they can be offices. There's just multi-purpose space here. There's just so many options. To me, I think blended families, there'll be no fighting caused by any family living here with the amount of bedrooms you've got on offer here. They're all sharing that substantial family bathroom. Outside the property, cut into several paddocks. For those of you up with the play, it's currently sown in lucerne. And if you know anything about farming, lucerne's the good stuff. So you can be baling that, you can be farming. I notice there's sheep out in the paddocks, but look, this is the world's your oyster here with what you want to farm, whether that's some cows, some sheep, some goats, or the most useless of animals, the alpaca. That's really up to you. You've got the 3-bay barn. One of those is enclosed. I believe a new roller door is going on the front because the owners just keep going. That's how good they are to deal with. You've got an area for the kids with a tree hut with swings. You've got a utility area behind the shed. And I do believe, Shah, you said to me there's actually a chicken that lives there that can count her own eggs. She's known as a mathma chicken. Very good. All right, ladies, off you go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to our owners. I'm just going to start things. I'll draw a line in the sand at a very exciting $1 million flat. At $1 million, I'll get things underway for my owners. There is so much house here, I shouldn't even be saying $1 million by itself. Who wants to get into the fray to make this theirs, get themselves an own little slice of paradise? And the crowd went mild. Very good. $1.50 million, saw it but didn't, I heard it but didn't see it. Dean? Sorry? Richard Tate. Sorry, Richard. I've seen you round a bit. A colleague from me from Harcourt's here. Good luck at $1.50 million. $1.50 million. My suggestion 1.1 next. Here, 1.2. Cat working with a buyer. 1.2. Don't let me slow you down, sir. Good luck to you tonight at 1.2. What do we say, veteran agent, to the 1.2? No, it's too early for 20. Don't be ridiculous. Get on the phone. I want 50. At 1.250 is my suggestion. 1.2 here. At 1.2. Checking the paperwork for instructions there. At 1.2 here. 1.250 is my suggestion. 1.230. Oh gosh. All right. Look. Well, fair enough, thank you. And I did get your name wrong at the start, so 1.230, I'll allow it at 1,230,000. Sir, 1.3. That's the way to buy property at 1.3. Is this your first time, sir? Have you done this before? Never done this before, and yet you've done this before and you're slowing me down at 1.3. Follow his lead, please, at 1.3. What do we do from there? 1.320. All right, at 1.320. Now, I lean on you, sir, to be strong and bold. Lead the way at 1.320 here. What's the retort, the response? You've been strong at 1.320. I'll be being bold and going for that 1.4. Kat's in there giving advice, discussing. 1.360. 40 on top at 1.360. What do we think from here at 1.360? 1.4 is my suggestion. At 1.360 here. 1.3, no, too early for 10s. Too early for 10s. I'm looking for 1.4. At 1.360, first time at 1,360,000. Second time, third, final time at 1.360. Would you get me to 20? Would you get me to 1.380? At 1.360 here and 1.380, thank you for working with me. At 1.380, 400's my suggestion. At 1.380 with you. First time, second, third, final. 1.4, great work. At 1.4, what's the response, team? At 1.4, first call, second, Third time at 1.4. I'm going to pause here if I see no further bidding from the room, and we may not come back. We may reach an agreement and sell outside the room, even for 10,000. Now's the time to speak. At 1.4. Give you time to consider, but I've got other auctions I need to move on with. At 1.4. That's all good, thank you so much. At 1.4, the auction is paused. It's open and live. We'll pause there. We're going to find a room, see if we can reach an agreement and get this lovely gentleman a home. If you have any change of mind, please keep in touch with us and let us know. And we will be back with you shortly to take us into the 6 o'clock slot to take you to Jeffery Road in Fendleton.
Could have your attention, please. Turn your attention back to Cashmere. It is number 1 at 8, Toville and Dean Lane. Team Fulton, John and George, working hard for their vendors in the background. We left the room on a live bid at $510,000. Some good discussion outside of the room with our highest bidder via the telephone. That buyer has graciously agreed to increase that bid to $522,000 with the view to owning the property. And our owner has said at that level we are on the market and selling. So, bidders and buyers, number 1 at 8, Toville and Dean Lane at $522,000. Great bedrooms, lovely floor plan, super sunny, quiet, tranquil spot, so convenient at $522. Another $1,000 puts you in front at $522. I'll give you 3 chances. First call at $522,000. Second call at $522. And third and final call at $522,000. You don't think we're going to call you and you'll say, we wish we'd paid $1,000? At $522, opportunity out the door. It's going to some lovely people on the phone. It is gone and sold. Congratulations. All right, bidders and buyers, it is our 6 o'clock catalogue, conscious of the fact that it is currently 6:30, so we will try to get through the next section of real estate as quickly as we can. Just a reminder, the lovely cafe next door is open. They have some high-quality food, wonderful barista creating really wonderful coffee, lots of options, smoothies, fluffies, galore. Please go and have a chat to them and get tucked in. We'll just remind you of the conduct of auction before we get into the next part of the catalogue. These are the rules by which we operate. They're on the front page of the contract. In the case of each property, the vendor... George, could you just have a quieter chat there, please? I'm doing the conduct of auction here. In the case of each property, the vendor's provided us with the confidential reserve price, subject to that reserve price being reached or breached. The highest bidder whose bid we accept will be the lucky new owner. If the bidding doesn't quite reach that reserve, it's not the end of the auction. Our practice is to pause. We move into one of the meeting rooms with the highest bidder and we offer that person the opportunity to purchase the property. Sometimes during that discussion, ladies and gentlemen, our seller may say to us, look, Kyle or Bridget or Dan, we're really happy with this negotiated price. We'd like to withdraw the property and sell it without disclosing our reserve price. That can be quite disappointing for the bidders who remain here in the room. So we encourage you, if you are here to bid and buy, make sure to avoid that disappointment that you hold the highest bid at all times. As auctioneers, we can nominate the increments by which the bidding is raised. We can refuse bids if we feel they're not in the best interests of our owners. And if there are any disputes, look, we'll simply resolve that dispute normally by going back to the last undisputed bid. You may hear the phrase vendor bid today. These are bids placed by an auctioneer on behalf of an owner. They're always well below the reserve price and always clearly identified to you, so you can bid against a vendor bid with confidence. Finally, if you are that lucky last purchaser, you have a couple of obligations. Many of you have not bought a property today. I know who you are. I wish you the best, If you are lucky and you are successful after your hard-working bidding, you will need to pay your deposit 10% of the purchase price and sign the contract. When you sign that contract, you're acknowledging that you've received a copy of the approved REA guide. That's the admin out of the way. Now, a wonderful final section of our property catalogue today. Are we ready to rock and roll? I'll hand over to my good colleague Daniel. And like the llamas you were talking about, I'll pack a bag and get out of here. There you go.
It's not often Kyle calls me his good colleague, so I'll take it. Thank you so much. Now, into our 6 o'clock catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. I take you now to 54 Jeffery Road in Fendalton, represented to the market by Karina Gray and Ellie Franks. Good luck to you tonight, Karina. I know you've been exceptionally busy at the open homes at this property. Now, the property itself, formally described as an estate and freehold, comprised of 349 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Karina and Ellie have provided to you over the last 3 weeks. Settlement that's proposed for Friday the 18th of July 2025, not far away at all. You could be in there within a couple of weeks just enjoying all of the hard work all done for you. Now that list of chattels that remains unchanged and substantial, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 29 of the contract. You bid, you buy on the basis of accepting those tonight. Now, the property itself, now I'm going to have to be careful here to not go on and on about this home. I was lucky enough to have a tour of the home by the builder himself, and the details and the thought that has gone into this home and the home behind it is just mind-boggling. Things I can chuck out immediately. Davina Sutton Interiors have done the work inside, so it's not just a man and a builder making stupid choices. It's women making beautiful curated choices throughout the house. Out the side, you've got the sheltered barbecue nook, and the level of detail here, they thought about when you put the flooring in and the benches, and then when will the bench meet the window frame, so that when you're passing out through the window of the kitchen to the barbecue area, that everything is flush. The same in the lounge, ladies and gentlemen, that when you're walking out there, you open the ranch slider, the carpeting, the frame of the window and the decking, all flush. Nobody's going to trip over, nobody's going to die at your property because it's all been thought about. Just don't add any decorative mats and you'll be absolutely fine. Those kitchen bench tops, those flow smoothly, as I said, to that serving window. That you've got cedar. The builder made his own children go through the cedar cladding to make sure it was good enough and fine enough to get onto the walls, into that foyer, continuing into the lounge roof. I thought that was a masterstroke of detailing there. You've got the skylight over the kitchen, so whatever you cook in this kitchen, you're just going to perfectly place it in the middle of the island, and the light of God is just going to go down onto it and show you as the king and the queen of culinary arts that you are. The garage, it's fully insulated, because when you live in Fendalton, your cars are that good that they're not allowed to get cold. You've got cables in place so that if you want to add solar panels to the roof, the cabling's already in place, so you can just add them to the top, and then you've got the cabling coming out in the garage all ready to go. In the bathrooms, you've got handmade mirrors that match the taps, because they imported the taps and couldn't find the mirrors to match. So they got an artisan from Littleton, the most arty place in Canterbury, to make the mirrors to match your taps. In the master suite, you've got the master pitch ceiling. There's just so many details. As I said, I could go on. All of this quality is to match the quality of location here in Jefferys Road in Fendalton. There is not many properties quite like this, which is why we've had over 100 people coming through the open homes. But you don't need to hear me talk, because you want to buy it. The owner of this property is in the room right now. We just need to decide which one of you it is. Who would like to get me underway? Who wants to make this theirs? I can tell you the owner has sweated over the details. You don't need to do any of that. You just need to put a number in the air and make it yours. 1250, Ali Franks working with a gentleman. Good luck to you tonight, sir. You've got good advice on your left. Good luck to you at 1250. Where do we go to from there? Is it 75? At 1250. First time. 75. At 75, is that you again, Ali? On top of yourself, determined, wanting to put other people off. Don't try. That's what she's trying to say. Don't even try. This is ours. First time, Second. Third call, 1.3 is my suggestion. 1.3. Hello, good luck to you tonight, sir. At 1.3. Ellie, you've got some competition. 20, but early for 20. Give me 25. 30. Oh, okay. Never underestimate a lady. Very good. At 1.330, sir, the response, the retort, the reply. 30 would be my suggestion. Fight fire with fire, but you happy with that? At 1.360 and 90. At 1.390 against you now, sir. You go 420. At 1.390 000. First call. If it's not 30, sir, is it 20? 1.4. I'll work with you in 10. Won't sell it to you for 1.4, but it gets you in front. At 1.4 and 30 at 1.430. Very good. Not slowing you down at 1.430. You go 10 again, sir. No, at 1.430. First call at 1.430. Second. Third call. If it's not another, is it another 5, sir? No, you're all out. Letting it go. Going to try for the back one. First call then at 4.30. Ali, can't sell it to you at that. Can you improve your bid? Can you get me to 1.450? Yep, at 1.450, you know quality. At 1.450, once, twice, thrice called. Right, I'm going to pause the auction, Ali, with you and your buyer. Let's see if we can get you a house tonight. If you change your mind, sir, please wave me over. The auction is open and live and paused at 1,450,000, and we'll be back taking you to Randolph Street in Woolston in a moment. Thank you so much.
Have your attention, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move on to our next auction, which is 65 Randolph Street in Linwood. It has been superbly brought to the market by Jamin Marshall and Tim Jenkins. They've had a busy night here tonight in the auction rooms. Very warm welcome to our owner. To the contract, I take you the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 476 square metres more or less, on certificate of title CB 536194. Now, settlement date is set down for the 25th of July 2025, unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Now, bidders and buyers, as you're aware of the further terms of sale, this property has been sold on an as-is, where-is basis. Well, what an opportunity here. So many options. You can renovate this gem and bring it back to a former glory, or develop on the site, or just land bank and enjoy that rental income. You can't go wrong here, and surely will reap the benefits either way. Good floor plan inside. It flows so nicely from that kitchen to the living area. It was nice and cosy inside with that pellet fire going. Good size bedrooms in there. You've got 3 bedrooms and a great size section out the back. It's all facing the right way. It all gets that north-facing afternoon, evening sun, the perfect area for the kids and the pets to play. Close to schools, shops, public transport. Great project for somebody here. They're coming hard to get these properties, so good luck, bidders and buyers. 65 Randolph Street. Does someone want to start me away with an opening bid?
200.
200 with Tim Jenkins on the phone. Good luck to your buyer, Tim. At 200, we are away now. At 200, who would like to go next? Maybe 220. We can travel in 20s. At 200,000 with you. There might be some viewers online from Auckland here thinking we're bidding on a garden shed. At 200,000 with Tim, first call. Second call at 200. Great opportunity here. Third call at 200. Well, I'm going to... 220. Jill there bidding on behalf of a client. Good luck to your client at 220. What's your response, Tim? 220. Let's get you back in front. 250 might be a good place to go. 240. Just puts the 20 on. At 260. At 260. Take me 70 now. At 270. Feel free. 80 now. 90. Can be dangerous. 300. Quite close together bidding, aren't they? It could be quite dangerous here.
305.
305. At 305,000. Take me to 320, Jill. Give me a good bid.
306.
Just the one. I won't accept a one at this stage. It's a little bit early. Sorry. It won't take me 310. I'll take me through to that. At 305 with Tim on the phone. First call. 310. At 305,000. Great one to renovate. Not far to the city centre. Second call at 305. Third and final call. 315. Welcome in, sir. Good luck. 320 now. At 320,000. 330. Can I? 325. 325. 325. It's against you, Tim. At 325,000. First call. 30 now. At 330, in case you didn't hear him. 35. 335 with Joe on the phone. At 335. 40 now. 345. At 345. 3 in the race. 50 now. At 350,000. 360. At 360. 370, can I say, down the back? Great opportunity here. At 360, first call. It's against you, Tim and Jill. 365, thank you. 370 now. At 370. At 370,000, first call. So I'll take your one, but I won't take anyone else's ones. 375. At 375. 376. 380, is it, Tim? 380. Good bidding, sir. Commend that. At 380,000. First call at 380. Oh, we're sorry. Well, you heard him. Jamin's given me those instructions. We are on the market and selling. It's at 380,000. The bid's down the back. 381 now with you, Jill. At 385. At 385. Down the back. It's against you too. Any late bidders over here? At 385, we're on the market and selling. First call. At 385, down the back. Tim, you've taken the phone away from your ear. Bring them back. 386 with you, Jill. At 390. Good bid, sir. Thanked and banked at 390,000. At 390. First call, Jill. I'll take that one again, happily. At 390,000, first call. Second call at 390. Do you want that one? Tell your buyer I'll happily accept that. At 390,000, third call. Have I found my winner?
And one.
And one. There he is. Comes in late. And two. 392. At 392, Jamin with a buyer on the phone there. And four. So at 394 now. At 95, just puts the one on. At 395. 400. 400. Great bid, Jamin. At 400,000. Good site to develop, renovate. Good side section. At 400,000, it's with you, Jamin. First call. Second call at 400. We're on the market. We're selling at 400. Are you out, sir? Absolutely sure. Have you bought a house today? Come on. You can't leave empty-handed. At 400,000, it's over with you, Jamin. Jill, absolutely sure, permission to sell. So at 400,000, Jamin, it's with your buyer. Congratulations, great campaign. The properties are going, sold at 400. Thank you to our owner. Congratulations to our buyers. We'll be back with you shortly.
If I could have your attention again, please. I know there's a lot to talk about here tonight. I'm going to take you to our next property. That is number 3 at 43 Waltham Road in Sydenham, brought to the market by Jenny and Jared Rolton from our St Albans office. Now, the property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 226 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Jenny has provided to you over the last 3 weeks. Settlement is proposed for the 1st of August 2025. That list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 25 of the contract. Now the property here, now this to me is just great buying. This is permanent materials. It is on the edge of the city, that Waltham Road. It's a couple of minutes right into the heart of the city. You'll be at Little High having dinner within 5 minutes on a scooter or in an Uber. You'll be at that base price on the Uber rating, I think of the $9 was last time I checked. Inside you've got 3 good-sized bedrooms. You've got, that's a modern post-quake build. Inside it has been updated for you, and for me it's all around that courtyard, those doors opening up to that substantial concreted courtyard, all ready for you to entertain, to have the kids playing safely behind the fences. You've got some off-street parking there, you've got your garaging, it is all ready to go. It's just very easy to say yes to, I believe, here at Waltham Road. I'm going to get things underway on a vendor bid at $500,000, an exciting number when I'm talking about a 3-bedroom home in good condition. $500,000 with me on a vendor bid. My suggestion from here, $20,000 to get into the fray. Have a conversation to see if this could be yours. At first call at $500,000. Second call. Third, final opportunity. All the work has been done for you. You can just move in or just advertise for tenants. I think you'll get them on the second day of advertisements. This is just ready to say yes to. Well, Jenny, look, I'm surprised. I'm going to pass in, but you weren't surprised. You know that there's conditional people waiting. So on behalf of Jenny, I announce that we're going to do a price deadline on this property. The property is now priced at $599. That, for me, it represents exceptional value, and the deadline is the 9th of July. All offers will be presented to our owners at 3 p.m. The property is vacant. If you'd like to see it, Jenny could take you through tomorrow morning if you're that keen, and we can hook you up with Lynn Cawthorne, our property manager here, if you're looking to get it tenanted straight away too. Otherwise, Jenny, good luck to you. Good luck to our owners, and I hope for a sold sticker on the night of the 9th. Good luck, and we will be back with you shortly to take you to West Green in Parklands.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to our next property, which is 1 West Green in that wonderful suburb of Parklands. Our wonderful duo here, Miranda and Miller Newbury, have been in charge of bringing this property to the market and have done an absolutely superb job of marketing this. I know you've enjoyed going to this property. It's such a gorgeous home. Very warm welcome to our owners. I must commend you on how beautifully presented you had your home to take to the market. To the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 734 square metres more or less, certificate of title CB 166618. Settlement date is set down for the 25th of July 2025 unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, has anyone here ever got a hole-in-one? Jack Marshall, you would have got a hole-in-one?
Not in my life.
Not in your life. Well,
Still time.
there's still time. To me, this property really is a hole-in-one. I had the pleasure of visiting last week. It's such an impressive home. Lovely, quiet cul-de-sac surrounded by quality homes. From the moment you step through that front grand entrance, this home makes a statement, flooded with natural sunlight, expansive windows and overhead skylights, and it's grounded by those tiled floors and effortlessly leads you through to the heart of the home. The kitchen is just spectacular. It's stylish and functional. It is a true hub of the home and effortlessly amazing for entertaining. Adjoining spacious dining room with that gas fire, and it all flows seamlessly together, perfect for entertaining. It's got 5 bedrooms. You've got that bedroom downstairs with the ensuite as well, perfect for teenagers or guests. All the bedrooms upstairs are really good sizes, and that master bedroom is such a retreat to go to. Outside this home, it just continues to impress. Landscaped gardens. You've got that spa pool area. It's nice and private and quiet. Prime location. You've got Bottle Lake Forest just down the road. 2 premier golf courses right at your back doorstep. You really feel like you're living on holiday living here. With all that said, I think we should find out if we have a new owner here today. So 1 West Green, wonderful opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. Does someone want to start me away with an opening bid? Beautiful home, immaculate throughout. Is there 1.3 somewhere to start us away? At 1,300,000. If you don't bid, I will. I'll get us underway on a vendor bid at 1,300,000. Who goes next? Who likes golf? You like golf? Maybe you should buy this house. Such a wonderful opportunity. You've got the golf course right there. At 1,300,000 on a vendor bid. First call. Second time at 1.3. Third and final time, well, I'm going to lift that to 1,350 on a vendor bid. Stays with my vendor at that. If you don't bid now, it will get passed in. Opens up to that conditional market at 1,350,000. First call, 5 bedrooms. Second call at 1,350. Third, final call. Well, ladies, there don't appear to be any live bids, but I know that you have got some conditional people to talk to. I know you're going to do a deadline sale on this property, which was the 17th of July, 4 p.m. I'm going to lift that bid one final time as 1,400,000. That's my pass-in figure. Anyone north of that level, give Miranda and Miller a call. You will be impressed with this home. It is truly spectacular. So properties passed in at 1,400,000. Good luck to our owners. I'm sure you'll see a sold sticker on that sign very soon. We'll be back with you shortly.
Thank you very much for your patience in waiting, ladies and gentlemen. If you are just joining us, welcome to the Holmwood Auction Room and to those at holmwood.co.nz. Small change in the order. We are going to go now to Kaipoi and 273 Island Road. So we will get to the remaining properties in just a short moment. But first, Kaipoi, look, obviously an ever-popular, increasingly popular township. And Alex Neitz had the great pleasure of representing his good owners here at 273 Island Road in Kaipoi. It is a freehold estate, the highest form of land ownership in New Zealand. 532 square metres of very manageable but highly valuable land, and the settlement date to which you work, the 24th of July 2025. You might be working to a pre-agreed date. Now look how good that photo is. I tell you what, when you're in person in the home, you would be forgiven for thinking that this was a new build. I have to tell you, I was rather stunned to find it was built in 2019, so still completely post-quake, ever so modern throughout, but really just beautifully maintained during the tenure of our current owners. For them, their family situation dictates a move is required. They are reluctant to leave, it's fair to say. They've just thoroughly enjoyed this home, but it does present a very exciting opportunity for somebody in this room or potentially the wider market. It is a wonderful floor plan, superb separation of spaces. You've got the master oasis for the parents, and the kids are well accommodated on the opposite side of the house. Not too far away that you can't hear them or talk to them across that expensive living space, but far away enough that you do get some privacy. I do think the master bedroom is perfectly situated for sunshine, not just in the morning, but also late in the afternoon. I can imagine some very relaxing occasions in that area there. Excellent indoor-outdoor flow. You see that central courtyard. It's perfectly sheltered, yet so sunny. The lawn, my owner is a lawn master because I cannot fault it. Absolutely immaculate. Many of our colleagues will have sent their photos up to Weta Workshop to get the lawns tinkered with. This is the real deal, bidders and buyers. You see their stunning street appeal, beautiful contemporary lines, and then I gave a colleague a bit of grief the other day for suggesting you could get from Cranford to Silverstream in less than 10 minutes. Well, wouldn't you believe he was right? Because the other night when I went to visit my good owners, it was just a breeze getting there. So thank goodness for that new motorway system. I just think this is the place to invest your money, bidders and buyers, as our city continues to develop and grow. It's areas like this that go up in value, and it's immaculate. So let's get underway here at 273 Island Road in Kaipoi. Bidders and buyers, I look for an opening bid, an opening salvo. Who starts us away? Not for sale at $650,000. Maybe that's a good place to start. Very well then. A vendor bid at $650,000. Ma'am, you're a good property person. Would you care to place a bid at $675,000? The bid's with me at $650,000. At $650,000, first call. Second call. Third and final call at $650,000. Alex, I'll place another vendor bid at $675,000. Leave $700,000 to somebody in this room at $675,000. My good man there, he knows good real estate as well. Mr. Wong, at $675,000, a vendor bid with me. Would you bid me $700,000? At these levels, cheap as chips for a home of this quality. At $675,000, once, twice, third and final call. Alex, I don't see any unconditional bidding here, but I know you've got people to talk to in the wider market. Look, I'm going to increase that bid. That's logical. It should be expected. I'll increase to $725,000, and I pass the property back to Alex. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the wider conditional market, please pay attention. Clearly better than $725,000 is this home. The RV is have a look at the home, have a look at the details. You'll be most impressed with the quality on offer at this address. And when you take a look at it, I think you'll want to move your family in quick, smart. Alex, access is easy. Make the call. And offers presented in the coming days, bidders and buyers. So please do act. Make the call. Properties passed back soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching the end of our catalogue. Just a few great offerings left, and this one here for me, I just think this is a wonderful place to start your real estate journey. Maybe it's a second or third home in addition to your real estate portfolio. It could even qualify as a downsize. It's so manageable, this section, even though it is, according to the contract, 612 square metres of freehold land, 74 Farrington Avenue in Bishopdale. It's been brought to the market by Alan Buckingham from our Ireland 2 office. He's been working very diligently, talking to plenty of buyers through the process, corresponding with our owners who are very proactive, fastidious people. That is evident throughout the home. It's presented in very, very good condition. For this family, it's been a much-loved abode, for many, many, many years, and they've just really enjoyed the facilities on offer here and the proximity to all of the popular amenities. I think the real point of difference for me, Alan, you've got a very high fence, and it looks good from the outside. You would never have any idea that there is so much on offer in terms of storage for the tools, the toys and the teenagers. You've got ample garaging plus workshop space, tons of off-street car parking. You know, there really is so much storage for all of your hobbies and activities, but the outside world would have no idea. So it is secure. We know it's private and quiet. The fence certainly does help. You're in a very popular neighbourhood in terms of families. I myself used to work at the Bishopdale New World down the way there. It's one of the best supermarkets in Christchurch, in my view. Great produce and lots of wonderful amenities like doctors and dentists. School zoning, Burnside High School. Hey, that underpins your value. You know it'll be popular when it comes time to sell, though I don't know why you would. It's super sunny, spacious, the bonus of that 4th bedroom. Alan, I'm at risk of going on forever. So let's get underway here at 74 Farrington Avenue in Bishopdale, bidders and buyers. And where do we say go? Is there 550 perhaps? How much was that? 720 now, and 740. At 740, the call. Going once. 3 one-bid wonders at this stage. Twice at 740,000. Where was that? 750. Nice to meet you. Best of luck at 750,000. Would you say 60 for me, sir? At 750 I have. First call at 750,000, second call. Third and final call at $750,000. Any better bid? Any better offer? 760. Nice to see you there at 760 on the wall. At $760,000. Bids against you, good people there. At 760,000. 65, no problem at all. I'll work with you in 770. At 770, the call, can I say 775? 775 and 80 in conversation, perhaps, team. At 780, the call. At 780, the call. Deliberations, no bidding, though, this side of the room. Actions over here at this stage at 780. I sell away at $780,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the opportunity ends in just a short moment. If there's no further bidding at 780,000, I sell. Once at 780. 790, Lucy Jow, I know that voice a million miles away. At 790, I've known it for 15 years just about. At 790, working with her client there, my licensed colleague, at 790, against you both folks there. 795, I'm selling, I'm on the market. At 795. 800. And 800, that is very astute, Lucy. At 800,000, fairly bid and offered, locked and loaded, thanked and banked, your buyer in the box seat at 800,000. Once called. Of course you can. 801. At 801. You can give me 2 of them if you'd like. 810. Nice strong bid there. That's good at 810, but you've got to take encouragement from this competition. It'll be popular when you come to sell it. At $810,000, future Prime Ministers go to this school zone at $810,000. First call. I don't know if that's historically true, but it's got to be true. Yeah. At some point in the future at 810, second call. Third and final call. What about $500? Let me tempt you.
No more money.
At 810,000, I'll give you a moment to look for some. At 810,000. First call, second call, third and final call. Any better bid? Any better offer, I sell away at $810,000. No going back, no regrets, folks. Are we out? At 810, property goes. It is going. You want me to knock it down, Lucy? Gone and sold. Congratulations. Hey, commiserations to my underbidders. Well fought. To my buyer, well bought. Congratulations. And Alan, wonderful campaign.
sensitive little thing. Yes, I'll just write that down. Down you lot. Too loud, too loud. Just kidding. Thank you very much for your attention. My name is Daniel Pingelli and I'm your auctioneer on this next property. That is 49 Hollis Avenue in Cashmere, brought to the market by Zenny Paulson and Arish Nagpal. To my left, a wonderful campaign, very busy. I believe we went through many chocolate bars at this home, Zenny. Good luck to you, good luck to our owners here tonight. Now, the property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, consisting of 804 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Zenny and Arish had provided to you over the last 3 weeks. Now, settlement, that's available on Thursday, the 28th of August 2025, or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now, that list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I do note that the underfloor heating in the main bathroom will be passed to you in an as-is, whereas condition. I do take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 26 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis this evening. Now, this is a wonderful location. It is gorgeous coming into Cashmere and driving a little bit up the valley into the bush, the native scenery all around you. I do ask for your attention, please. This is a wonderful property and it deserves your attention. Thank you, Jamin. Thank you. Yes, that is right. He's not above a telling off, thank you. Now, as I was saying, this location is wonderful. That drive up the valley, the native bush, the greenery all around you. When you wander up the walkway to the home, the entrance provides straight away. There's so much interest here with the layout, the design of this home. You've got a powder room off to your right and also a surprise study nook. And then you flow around into that multi-zone living, the dining, the sitting area, the kitchen, breakfast bar, all connected by those gorgeous wooden tone flooring throughout. Wrapping around that substantial outdoor deck. The owners tell me that so much of their evenings, their weekends, it's just flooded with sunlight and warmth, and even in winter there was a good amount of light coming in there, and that second lounge around that fireplace, that's the perfect place for winter. Downstairs, plush carpeting guides you through those well-proportioned bedrooms. You've got that large walk-through laundry, the double garaging, and outside you've got a second outdoor living area downstairs, just in case you like to have separate parties going on. And the quirky thing about this home that I really loved was the double entrances. Now, if you haven't thought about what that enables, is that you've got the upstairs entrance, the downstairs one. You can think about the friends, the people who want to visit you, and the ones you like, you give them the top entrance, they come to that. The ones you don't like, you give them the downstairs entrance, and just never answer that door when it rings. It's really good for filtering out the people you don't want visiting you. Now, this home is substantial. It is in Cashmere, wonderful sought-after location. Who's got me an opening bid or offer to get me underway? Happy to start if needed. It's in Cashmere, so happily start with $1 million. Who's got, say, 50,000 on the rise from there? With me on a vendor bid at 1 million, looking for 50, first call. Second, third time. With me then on a vendor bid at 1,050,000, 1.1 I seek. A lot of home. Gorgeous feel to this home, very charming. Once, twice, thrice called then with me, then on another vendor bid at 1.1. I'm surprised, Zenny, a wonderful family home here on offer in a sought-after location. Well, look, Zenny, I'm going to pass back into your more than capable hands on a final vendor bid of 1.150,000, 1,150,000. With me passed and clearly worth more than this. A lot of home on offer, a lot of style, a lot of charm. And I'm going to pass that property in, but I am going to announce a deadline of Tuesday at 5 p.m. All offers will be presented to our owners. I know that they are keen to move on their next adventures, so all offers Tuesday, 5 p.m. We've got open homes this weekend, Zanny, all ready to go. Get in and have a look. It's a charming property, and I believe that your kids will be charmed by running around the top floor, the bottom floor, running outside and back again. It's got a lot of character to it. Good luck to you, Zanny. Good luck to our owners. We'll be back with you shortly on Jeffery Road. If I could have your attention, please, just a small update. I'm going to take you back to 113 Pierces Road in West Melton. We paused some time ago on a live bid of $1.4 million. We've had some discussions, but we haven't reached a mutually agreeable number. So the property is passed in, and I'm happy to announce a deadline of Tuesday, the 15th of July at 4 p.m. So you've got the next 2 weekends to get yourself out to West Melton, experience the lifestyle that is on offer there, and talk to Shah and Kat about making an offer to make it yours. Good luck to you, Kat. Good luck to you, Shah. A wonderful property, well worth the visit. Now, I take you now to our next property in the lineup. That is 54A Jeffrey Road in Fendleton, represented by Karina Gray and Ali Franks over the last 3 weeks. A very busy campaign. The property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 435 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Ali and Karina have provided you with. Settlement is proposed for Friday the 18th of July 2025 or any other date, mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now, the list of chattels, that is substantial and unchanged, and I do take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 29 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis tonight. Now, you may have heard me speaking about the front property earlier, and this property at the rear does not disappoint. It matches level for level with that previous one. The bonus here, the private rear section, a little bit of removal from that road. You've got the beautiful, gorgeous automatic wooden gates giving you privacy but also welcoming you in home up that landscaped driveway. There you find off-street parking as well as your internal garaging, and that foyer is a lovely welcome home flooded with light from that second story window, beautifully designed to get that light in. You've got your downstairs guest bathroom that is worth a notable mention with not only that beautiful cedar panelling that is such the feature of this home, but also textured wallpaper and floating shelves. It's not often that I talk about a bathroom, but this one absolutely caught my eye. You've got a master suite on the ground floor, walk-in wardrobe en suite, all well proportioned and well thought out. You've got that deck out from it, surrounded by jasmine, already trailing up the beautiful wires so that the gardening, the landscaping, all done for you. Both upstairs bedrooms, I noticed they've got those wee extra nooks for the potential study area so that your children are just going to learn to self-educate without any prompting from you. You've got linen cupboards upstairs and downstairs, as well as understairs storage in the garage with that cedar panelling. This is the level of detail, ladies and gentlemen. Even the downstairs cupboard under the stairs has cedar panelling in it. That's the level of detail we've gone to here. You've got the laundry, you've got raised veggie beds, lots of extras. But for me, that kitchen, that is the core of the home. Wonderful island there flowing into the scullery that has been designed to do double time with the window opening up to also act as the bar, the servery for when you're doing your outdoor entertaining, because that's where you're going to want to spend the time out there. I know that after the open homes, Karina has been known to be found at the open homes out on the deck, sitting in front of that fireplace, enjoying the ambience that is that courtyard here. It's a wonderful feature. I hope somebody was serving you drinks from the scullery there, Karina, after your hard work at the opens. But let's get underway. I'm going to open things on a vendor bid on behalf of my owner at 1,250,000, $1,250,000 on a vendor bid. My suggestion from here, 50,000 at 1,250 on a vendor bid. Who wants to get into the sought-after Fendleton postcode? At 1,250,000. First call. Second opportunity. Third. Hello, sir. What was that? 275, 25,000. Absolutely, I'll work with you, sir. Won't sell it to you there, but absolutely gets you in front, though, doesn't it? At 1,275. Be the first person I'm talking to. At 1,275,000. Look for 1.3. First call at 1,275. Second call. Third call. Well, look, sir, I'm going to move on behalf of my owners at 1.3. Would you take me to 1,325? Give you time to consider. at 1.3. 10. It's too early for 10, sir. At 1.3. I look for 1325. First call at 1.3. Second? 1325, thank you, sir. Maybe the wisest thing you've done all day. At 1325, out in front, at 1325. Look for 1350. First call, looking for 25,000. Second. Third call at 1325. Look for 1350. Now's the time to get into the fray. At 1325. 1335. Giving me 10. Mark, come on, you know better than that. You need to enter the race strongly. 1350, Mark. At 1325. Look, I'll happily move on a vendor bid then at 1350 with me. 1350 with me. 60, absolutely. I'll work with you in 10s now. 1360. Mark, I'll take your 10 now. You go 70. At 70, thank you. At 1370, sir. 1.4. Well, oh, hello, there's the strength at 1.4. You just didn't want to do that with me. You're waiting until there's another buyer. At 1.4, sir. Good work at 1.4. Now, are you working with Logan to your right? No, unrelated. He's just lurking. Tell me if you want him removed. Happy to remove him at 1.4. Mark, 1410. At 1.4, I'll be talking with this gentleman. First call at 1.4. Second. Third, final time, Mark. Otherwise, I'm going to pause here and we have a conversation. It may not come back out. Any further interest? The auction is open and live, but it's paused here, sir. Let's find a room. Let's have a conversation. See if we can get you into Fendleton. Paused on a live bid of $1.4 million. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention again, I take you now to 4 Cullerhill Street in Harewood, brought to the market by Zenny Paulson and Arish Nagpal, a wonderful campaign team with quite a few through the open homes, very busy last 3 weeks. Now, the property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 566 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Zenny and Arish have made available to you over the last 3 weeks. Now, settlement is proposed for the Thursday, the 24th of July, 2025, and the list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 27 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis here. This for me is the best of the 1980s and today. For me, I live in a 1987 home, so I love those exposed beam ceilings, giving that double height in the lounge, and of course it's open to that stairwell and the mezzanine hallway. To me, that's all the character that you could want in a home that will far exceed anything that you're being built today. You've got 4 bedrooms, you've got a good sized backyard, you've got that modern kitchen with tiled floor, you've got plush carpet, and Harewood is a wonderful suburb that, for me, we just don't talk about enough. I really do rate this area of town. So, who's going to Cullerhill my world with sunshine yellow today? Oh, that was a groaner. There we go. Who gets us underway in Cullerhill? My suggestion, 650 to get things started. Happy to move on a vendor bid at 650 then with me. Look for 25 as my suggestion at 650. It's very low numbers to be talking about in Harewood. Exciting numbers. Once, twice, thrice called at 650. I'll move then at 675. With me on a vendor bid, 700 is what I seek now. 4-bedroom home in Harewood. Gorgeous character at 675. First, second, third time then 700 with me then on a vendor bid. 700 with me. If I see no further bidding, I will pass the property in there. Right, Stanley, I pass the property back to you. If you've got interest, the property is vacant. Zanny's ready to go. She'll meet you there 8 a.m. tomorrow, Zanny. You're ready to go if that's when you want to see it. And I know that the owners are keen to see movement. So get in touch with Zanny, get in touch with Arish, and come and have a look at the property. Good luck to you, Zanny. I hope to see a sold sticker very soon, and we'll be back with you with updates on our negotiation shortly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for your patience in waiting. It's been a wonderful evening here at the Holmwood Auction Room. Our winter auction gala was well attended, a packed room through most of the evening, some fantastic properties on offer and some really, really competitive bidding situations throughout the night. We still have a couple of negotiations ongoing. More information on those is available through the website, also through the listing agents involved there. But really, what a wonderful evening it's been. We thank you for joining us. That concludes our evening tonight. If you'd like more information, get in touch. We'd love to talk to you about the auction method. If you're watching at home, one of the many people watching online this evening, it's been great to have you with us. We wish you a wonderful rest of your Wednesday evening. Give us a call. We'd love to work with you. We wish you the best and have a fantastic rest of the week. Good evening.